YouTube real quick. I don't know. I've heard it's not that bad, and presumably it's akin to eating like crab or something, right? Because I mean, are we still under the delusion that crab and lobster aren't just sea bugs? Are we still trying to lie to ourselves and pretend that's not the case? I don't know. Sea bugs, yeah. Also, hello Nathan, and hello Noodle Gorilla. Hello. I don't think I could eat a bug. They scare me to bits, and it disgusts me to eat them, even the conventionally good-looking ones. I think tarantula is probably the only bug I would even consider. And it's pretty much exclusively just because they're big. And I feel like if they're really small, then it freaks me out. But if it's really big, then I'm kind of like, maybe that's okay. I guess, if I had to. That being said, it's pretty low on my list. What about cicadas? I don't think so. I think the list is probably exclusively tarantulas. I guess maybe there's a world where, you know, I'd eat a snail because of like escargot or whatever, but even then I ain't really like looking forwards to it. Cockroaches, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I think any type of beetle is off the table forever. You out-freaked me there? What? No. I feel like I feel like I have the normal take. Shirako. Okay, but that's different. That's different. That do people know what Shirako is? Just, you know, just checking in. let me get like a show of hands. I do know. Okay. It's fish cum that they fry. And I'm not joking. That is in fact literally what it is. Yep. Yeah. No, for real, for real. How do you eat that? Well, they fry it. Disgusting. Yeah. Here's what I will say. I have heard some people do think it's good. But man, in no way can I picture that being tasty. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. It's just that, yeah, but like, what do the balls have in them? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's kind of crazy. I guess what I will say is, people try to get me into natto, which if you don't know is like, it's beans. And I know all the British people in chat are going, yes, oh my goodness, Nia, she's so bean-pilled now. No. Trust me, you don't want to have natto, bro. Or maybe you do. I mean, I don't know. I wasn't really fucking with it though. It's like really, really, really strong, and the texture is kind of funky, and I don't know, man. I gave it my best, but Also, hello Yoshiki. Yoshiki, have you ever had natto? I'm guessing you have, Cheek. I don't know. I tried it a couple times. I just It's probably one of those things. I'm sure I'll still keep trying it every now and then, just to be like, maybe it'll grow on me. But like, good news. The missus also does not like natto, so I'm in good company, you know? Like, it's never gonna be a situation where like she's like, I really want some natto. And then, you know, I have to like suck it up. Never heard of it, really? They're the smelly beans. Lucky you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, natto kisses. Oh my goodness, bro. Don't get me started. I had the best. You had the best what? Donna? Like doner? Like the kebabs? Fermented soybeans. Yeah. Doner kebab. Okay. Dude, I'm still envious of you guys. We don't have that shit over here, bro. Why don't we sell kebabs? I feel like this is like a European thing that America just decided never to do. I prefer curry rice because I'm hungry. I mean, I made a lot, man. I made a lot. I have a lot of leftovers. You don't have kebabs? Yeah, we don't have kebabs. Kev, do they have kebabs over there in Canada? Didn't have Turkish immigrant laborers over there. Is that it? Is it like a Turkish thing? Probably. I don't go out though. You're so valid. You're so valid. Kev, I'm literally, as we speak, I'm just chatting, but can I be honest with you? I'm taking a screenshot right now. Hang on. I am just chatting. No, I don't want to print. I don't want to print. I want to save image as screenshot _16 because I don't want to give it an actual name. Y'all, I'm a be so for real. I'm at the damn gemstone crab right now, trying to hit 65 attack so I can go into the warrior guild. It can't be helped. She's in the mines. I am in the mines. There's a guy who bombarded my shorts with his shawarma kebab place in Canada. Oh, I wish. This is actually why she hasn't soloed Fatty yet. She's playing OSRS on the side. Bro, I gotta AFK those levels somehow, man. Oh shoot, Monster. Yeah, we'll play some Monster Hunter today. Yeah. Today I had to put posters on my wall. They are all bent today. Huh? Do you have any cute ones? I don't have any posters. Not even a single. Not even a single one. But I always wanted some. They seem so cute. I just don't like decorate like anything, really. I just kind of like have my desk and then that's it. I have my desk and then my old desk right next to it. I basically just have my computer stuff in my bed and that's like my room. Hey Lucky. I was gonna suggest adding a finger gun emote, but this is funnier. It would probably be good. Point the fingers inwards. Oh yeah, like the is for me. That's a good one. I do that. I still do that. Maybe that means I'm like old, but I can look at cute art online. Yeah, you can. But I would like for somebody to once a year walk into my room and then that person go, whoa, this girl, she sure loves, you know, anime women, especially when they're kissing. Oh my goodness. You know what I mean? I feel like there's some joy in that. No war in the country at the moment. I'm very happy to hear that, Genghis. I'm very happy to hear that. Yo, I'm about to hit level 64 attack, and not a damn soul can stop me. You know what? I'll do it all while talking about I don't know what I'm gonna talk about. Can I be honest? Can I annoy you, chat room? I always think about talking about it, but then I back off because I'm like, I don't want to be annoying. I love my girlfriend. She's so cute, man. She's so cute. It's unfair. I mean, maybe that's just because like I like her or whatever, but man, it is a little unfair. There's just like, you know, like the way that she says things, the way she does things. She's got the gift, man. She's got the gift. Platonically. I appreciate that. I've been spending more time with her because I've been trying to just like because I've been really busy lately. I've been trying to like deliberately set aside more time, which mostly just means that when I go to bed, I go to bed normally, and if I happen to wake up at a weird time in the night, then I go, fuck it, I'm just gonna stay up. or I'm gonna go to bed in VR and I'll meet her afterwards. And that's nice. In which respects is she better than the average girl? She's cuter for sure. I really like her voice. I really like her laugh. I don't know, man. She just, you know what I mean? It's just like, you like somebody enough that whenever you spend time with them, you just smile and you go, yeah, I'm glad that person is in my life. That fucking rules. That's so cool. Hope you'll keep doing that, gamer. That sort of feeling. It's a very flattering thing to be distinguished from the herd. Yeah, I don't know. She's just her. Yeah. I don't really talk about her much though, because I'm like, well, I don't know. I don't want to be annoying. But she does make me happy. It's definitely like what I look forward to when I'm off of work. Even though I can barely see her each moment talking with her, right? That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't know, man. It's just a nice thing. You make me want a relationship sometimes. Well, you know, there's good and there's bad. Thankfully, thankfully we're both chill people, so I don't know, man. We've just been like chilling all this time. No real like dire conflict or anything like that. It's just been chill. Which is a change of pace from my previous situations. Which I'm happy about. I mean, to be fair, I've gotten like older, right? So there's part of it I'm sure is like self-growth, but wait, hang on. 500 EXP, give me my attack EXP right now. I need it. Hang on. You'll hear my level up here shortly. Anyway, once I level up, I'll go play a Monster Hunter. I don't know, man. I just want to hit this shit, bro. 250 EXP. Gimme. The fact that she's doing this without it being on stream is very funny. Hang on.
Level up completed.
Yay! One more level, and then I can finally go to the warrior guild, bro. Anyway, I'll log out. Omedetou. Thank you. Okay, I'll open up MonHun and I'll set up a lobby, okay? Congratulations, thank you. She could just stream it Well, I guess that's true. May I ask a question about relationships? Absolutely not. Yeah, go ahead. It's okay. Oh, good. Oh, my chair is definitely gonna fall over. Cool. It didn't fall over. I lived. Go here. And plug in this bad boy. And then does it accept my controller or do I have to restart? You're trying to get defenders? Yeah, I need one more attack/strength level. My chair flipped over? Really? What the hell happened? Did you lean too far? That's my concern. Is there a difference between a close friend and a partner? Yeah. Putting aside the smooching business, I think a partner for me is somebody who I very consciously decide I want to spend my life with you. And I think there were times where I went as far as to go, I want to devote myself to you, devote my life to you. I don't think that's a healthy thing to do, though. Don't do it. That'll get you in trouble. You know, take care of yourself first. But, you know, ideally, like, you know, somebody you'd love and cherish to the point where you're like, you know what? This is the person that I would single out and want to spend ultimately my life with. Anyway, open ID : or open lobby : that. Open PC lobby. That's what I should say, right? Open PC lobby. Can't forget that. Okay. Wouldn't it be better to date somebody who you befriended with? I know some people just skip the friendships. I've never had a situation where I've skipped the friendship. To me, that seems crazy. Every single person that I've ever dated, I was basically like best friend status with before I dated them. That's the only thing that makes sense to me is like, you got to be like really close to begin with, and then you can... Oh, yeah. Game is muted. Good point. Not having a friendship first makes it a lot harder. I could only imagine. Like, that seems like a recipe for disaster to me, but... I viewed them as being very similar besides the roommate stuff. I mean, it could be. You know, I think it could be similar depending on the situation and the people. For sure. But it's not what it is for me. I think for me it's different. I think there is a very clear line where best friend and partner are different. Putting aside the kissy kissy smoochy smoochy stuff. I know we'd still be best friends. That's the kind of place they need to be partner material. I think that's good. There are people who go on Tinder, works out apparently. I don't know. I mean, I won't say it's not worth trying because I don't know, but looking very gothic. Thank you. Or draconic. I like both of those. What if you're very decisive? You'd clock each other quickly. How do you mean? I feel uncomfortable with it anyway, so I'm not sure what my thoughts are. That's okay. I mean, you don't have to have an answer, to be fair. I think it's something that you will figure out with time. Sorry, I'm freaking out over here. I gotta go to events. I'm just gonna fight Fatty. Just cause I'm like, there's basically nothing left for me to do, and I just don't feel like moving on to Wilds yet. So I'm just gonna fight Fatty, cause Fatty's fun. So if you want to join, hell yeah. Don't worry, Chad, I'll get in eventually. Go solo that man. I'll solo him in the second half, okay? Oh, frick. I wasn't recording. There we go. I am recording now. If you broke up with somebody, it's generally because one of you messed up a lot, so staying friends to me sounds very rare. It's... I'm trying to think. How often has that happened for me? I think there was exclusively one scenario where somebody I broke up with, I returned to being close with. And that was after like months. Every other situation, nah, man. And I think for the most part, it's for good reason. You know, there were like ultimately irreconcilable differences. Usually having to do with like treatment of other people or like animals and things like that. So. Also, hello, Wheatley. Recording for videos? Yeah. Well, I always record my VODs, but lately I've just been forgetting for some reason. I record so that way it's just easier to pull up my VOD whenever I'm doing like clips or whatever. I don't think I could be friends with my exes for different reasons. Yeah. Also, hey Mongo. Wild kills a ton of VTuber models? What does that mean? Like people tend not to be able to run it plus their VTuber model? Wait, Gunlance? Holy based alert. Yeah, that. Oh, that's scary. 1, 2, 3. One is being hurt, and having the person hurting you in your life ain't really good for healing. I think that's true. I think that is true. I mean, I think you can improve the situation, but... Animals, yeah. One of my previous partners... Hang on, my shit is so loud, bro. One of my previous partners, did not take very good care of her cat. Or their cat, rather. And, it really, really, really did not sit right with me because I was like, what the hell are you doing? This is like an innocent being. You owe it to them in their existence to take better care of them. And they kind of weren't having any of that. So I went, okay. Understandable. But that's not a situation that I'm gonna continue to tolerate, I guess. How bad was the treatment? The biggest thing was just like not seeming to like care whenever there were problems that needed fixed. Like the habitat was very very dirty to the point where, like, my breaking point was when that poor little kitty was, like, literally choking on some plastic that they had just been laying around because they refused to clean up after themselves. Sorry for, like, the heavy topic, but yeah, I was like, that was, like, the moment where I was like, nope, not dealing with that anymore. Is it the wall insulating one? That's a different one, if you can believe that. Much bigger problem than romantic incompatibility? Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Is I'm just like, I don't know, bro. You accepted the cat into your life, you have to take care of it. Even if that means taking care of yourself. And if you can't take care of yourself, then, you know, even if I love you and, like, support you, like, you know. Oh, whoops, that's my bad, y'all. Sorry. I'm very distracted. I'm in my mind palace right now. I'll drop kick them. Yeah, it's rough. Why do you have a shotgun? Oh, I have like a slinger thing on my arm. Game audio still seems high to me. Okay. Then how about here? This is considerably lower, but perhaps fine. It's kind of like saying, oh, well, I broke up with my ex, but that's just because I found out they're a cannibal serial killer. I appreciate the thought. Said a while ago that animal cruelty is the most likely thing to anger you. Yeah. That is very true, and that was probably, in fact, exactly the situation that I was thinking of at the time. Was me thinking of exactly that situation. Oh, I see. I thought you were talking about this thing. Whoa. Where I can, like, hit left trigger, but now I see. Yeah. I just want to talk. Yeah, I don't know. At least in my perspective, animals are, like, the most innocent beings, so I'm kind of the opinion that you gotta give them as much kindness as humanly possible. And they weren't, like, mean, they just weren't, like, I feel like they didn't accept the responsibility that they owed another living being. So that's all. Whoa. Get behind something. Thank goodness for you guys, because I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been doing anything this fight, bro. Thank goodness for you guys. She's zoning out. Well, I'm kind of like peering back into my memories, and I'm like, oh. But yeah, so anyway, all that is to say, there's only been one situation where I've ever, like, reconnected with an ex successfully. Which is probably fine, I guess. I mean, in theory, I'm kind of the opinion that, like, you know, you spent all that time together, there's probably, like, a good reason for it, and so, you know, if you can reconcile those differences and, you know, etc., then that's, like, I feel like you should try, but definitely not always the case where that's true, huh? Gotta dash for a while. No trouble, no trouble. It's okay, Sentinel. Oh. Oh. Hello, Hayado. Hello, hello. Gimme, gimme. I want the rocks. Woof. I don't know if I get away with this, but... Oh, no, 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 no. I don't think I would want to go back romantically. But as like potential friends, or like just to see if the friendship could still exist, I would consider it. Maybe that's naive of me, but... Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Y'all? I got caught slipping. But that's my bad. How is every nyan? I'm okay. Okay to good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Just, yeah, warm up, warm up, warm up. Let's go with that. We got him this time. We got him this time. You need to lock the fuck in. I know. But I can't help myself. Did I mention earlier? I made some curry rice, y'all. So I'm straight chillin'. I'm straight chillin'. I will back for more GL. Thank you, thank you. Fatalis's bathwater. Okay. Nash, did you say hi in chat? I didn't know you were here. It was not naive of you. Some can be reconciled. Yeah. I'd like to believe that's the case, but... We're gonna do fatty only today? I don't know. I thought you were a lesbian. Actually, I'm American. Is it cursed incubator rice? No. I put it away. After I cooked it, I put it away, I promise. I wanted to troll with the name, but I forgot World Snitches on Steam name. It does snitch on you. What the heck was that? You're Americans? I thought you were lesbians. There you go, there you go. I guess it's just us. Hello everyone. Hello Nash. It's been so long. It's been so long. Or it feels like it has. Have you been busy? Did your hand heal okay? I know that was a while ago, but I hope it got better. If you're American, name every gun. I would be quite the disappointment, I'm afraid. My hand healed okay? I'm glad. My sleep is good, so that's why I'm not here. Oh. Well, I'm still glad that's the case, though, ultimately, you know? Today I fucked up, so I'm here. I'm glad you are. I'm glad you are. I feel like I've heard that before. Was it you who was telling me something similar last time of I'm here when my sleep schedule is fucked and I'm not when I'm not? Maybe it was you. You don't have to answer that. You're fighting for your life. I mean, I'm fighting for my life anyway, but... Silent Night. Oh, that's that. Yeah, I think that's who I was thinking of. I think I was thinking of Silent Night. Unfortunately, not the right part, but I'd rather get some touch call action than none. 1, 2, 3. Hello, may I join the hunts? You may join the hunts. Nia, good news. I got into grad school. That's amazing news. That's amazing. What are you studying? Or what do you want to study? Some of the Europeans too. Oh yeah. Y'all are up so late, bro. I appreciate it though. Glock 17, Glock 18, Glock 19, Glock 20. What's the one in CSGO? I think the CSGO one is Glock 18, right? MS and statistics. Oh, that's rough. Stats seems hard, man. But you know what? If you're the individual, if you know your stuff, maybe it's not rough at all. Maybe you're John Statistics. Uh-oh. Favorite monster? What's the green octopus called? Yatsutsukami? I don't think it's Yatsutsukami. Yamatsukami, right? That guy's my favorite. Oh yeah, Elatrian is pretty up there too, because of the cute tail. And yes, you heard me right. I love tails. But not like the Sonic one, just so we're clear. I never played the Sonic games. I mean, I guess that's not true. Like I played the one for Sega Genesis, but I feel like that's not the type of game that people have nostalgia for. You know, when people talk about like nostalgia for Sonic, I feel like they are talking about the ones where there's like the basically the ones where they did the Sonic fan dubs for them. You know what I mean? Like those games, not the other ones. Rajan. Yeah. Believe me, Nia, people have nostalgia for Sonic. Well, I only know of... There's no way people are nostalgic for the, like, Sega Genesis one where it's just, like, you hold right. Surely not, right? Because I'm gonna be honest. You know what? I'm not gonna be honest. I'm gonna make enemies if I'm honest. There are many? Really? That's crazy to me. To be honest, there ain't really a whole lot going on. I mean, the music's good. The music's really good. But like, I don't think that they're really particularly fun. If anything, I found them really frustrating. What do you mean by get? What is this mid-hunt message mean? You can legitimately slice the fandom in half between the modern era and the classic era? Really? Huh. I would have had no idea, y'all. Oh. Thank you, whoever was healing me, like, preemptively there. You're my goat, for real, for real. I'm gonna guess it was the hunting horn guy. Yo, and I have HP regen up. My goat, for real. I don't know, I kind of feel the same way about Mario as well, to tell you the truth. You know, while I'm making enemies with everybody. I feel like the 3D platformer ones, I get that. Even if I've never played any of them, I go like, that makes sense. I see how those games are fun. But the ones where it's just move right and press jump, that's I don't know. That doesn't click in my head is all I can say. The music is good. I do think that Sonic has pretty goated soundtracks. I'm sorry. I'm hunting with another horn main. That's why you didn't beat Millennia. That's probably true. They feel nostalgic for when they played rather than the game. Okay. Is he okay? What you doing, fatty? He was just chilling, just hanging out. Girl, I'm happy, not upset. Why are you happy? Well, that sounds like it's illegal to be happy. It's legal to be happy, don't worry. For now. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I'm not there. Please don't make me sad. I don't think I have enough time for the 3, but I have enough time for the 2. Maybe I had enough time. Super Mario World is hailed as the best 2D platformer of all time. That's fair. They're probably like good for the genre. I just feel like I don't really like the genre, but maybe that's just a me thing, you know? That's okay. Literally 1984. That's what I'm saying. Is this what it's like to talk to me? I think it is. I'm with you. Don't like platformers. We don't like the 3D ones though. Similarly, while I'm just going down, I think I'm not really super into Metroid either, to tell you the truth. I think it's a cool concept, but it's just another one of those things where like I know it's beloved, but something about it just doesn't click for me, which is a shame, but. Oh, let me get. 1, 2, 3. Next she says Doom. I feel like I could understand Doom. I feel like Doom I could get it. But here's the thing I like about Metroid. I like the Metroid games where the atmosphere is like creepy and dark and, you know, that sort of vibe. So if it's doing that, then I'm like there for it. But if the concept is just, you know, go through the stages, pick up the items, and come back, and that's like it, then, you know, not really for me. But what's the one that everybody likes? People really like Prime or something? Is that it? I heard you can turn into a ball. You can't. Oh. Everyone likes Other M. Okay. Well, what's that one like? What's that one like? Tell me about it. Because I think there would be a world where I would play some of those games. I think it's definitely closer. It's 4 hours of cinematic. Now you're talking. Maybe that's something I'll just like look up on YouTube one of these days and just watch through the whole thing. Oh. Y'all? I'm scared. How about old Zelda? Oh. See, that might be a funny situation. Oh, you're being sarcastic? Aww. I don't know how I feel about Zelda, to be honest. I think if oh, head for Fatalis' position. My bad, y'all, my bad. I think if you were to ask me which ones I want to play, context, I haven't played many of them. But if I had to play one, it'd be Majora's Mask, for sure. And if I had to play two, it'd be Majora's Mask and then Twilight Princess. But I did play several of the Game Boy games, Game Boy Color games, such as Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons. And, you know, I mean, I thought they were fun. Would I go back to them eagerly? Not really. But were they fun as a kid? And, you know, am I glad I had that experience? Yeah. I liked playing The Legend of Zelda Link to the Past. Which one is that? Well, that's really awkward, y'all. I know another one people like is like Minish Cap, right? People like Minish Cap or something. Breath of the Wild and Phantom Hourglass. Phantom Hourglass is beloved, isn't it? I know people really want me to play what's the, I think it's GameCube, right? What's the GameCube one where Zelda dresses up as Sheik? Is that Oracle of Time or something? Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time. That's the one that people love, right? I'd be willing to give it a go. Minish Cap, the multiplayer one, I thought that was 4 swords. Is it different? I don't know. Oh, nice too. Oh, nice, he flinched. Is it just a 2D thing? No. I think a lot of it is just at the time where 2D was the only thing that could happen, they were still kind of figuring games out. And so because they were still kind of figuring games out, they're pretty simple and didn't have a whole lot going on. So it's like a... This is not the correct analogy, but it's close enough, so I'm just gonna say it. It's like a squares and rectangles thing, you right? You know what I mean? But that's not... Oh, here's what it is. Here's what it is. It's the airplanes where they're like, the only airplanes that survived were the ones that, you know, didn't have bullet holes here or whatever. And the actual conclusion you're supposed to arrive at is the opposite of what you would naturally assume. You know what I'm talking about? Survivorship bias? Is that it? I don't really agree with figuring it out. They were limited with what was available at the time. I think there's a bit of both. Oh, he's eepy, he's eepy. Are you gonna pull the lever, Kronk? Uh-oh. I mean, I'll try. I think I have evade extender, though. This is gonna be really awkward if I fuck this up, y'all. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was 2? Ugh. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's awkward. Wait, he doesn't know where we are because we're in a smoke bomb? That's crazy. But yeah, I think if I had to pick one big thing for the reason why I think I don't really necessarily adore those games the same way that other people do, I think the biggest thing is just what I'm searching for in a game is less a game and more a piece of art. And back then, I feel like, you know, how likely are you to find a quote-unquote indie game? You know what I mean? Basically impossible. Because that's the way that the industry was at the time. You know what I mean? Also, yay, we did it. It was just a warm-up. Yeah. Easy clap. Did we break his horn twice? I don't know. Seeing you used to need to have a contract with the publisher? Mm-hmm. Oi. Where are you? Hi, Katie. I mean, that being said, some appeal to me more than others, and it's just the way it is. Oh yeah, as an example, I really like old MonHun. Even though I think it would probably tilt me to this day, it absolutely did. It captured my entire youth. It absolutely did. But I think that's a situation where it's like, I think he was able to do that because there was no illusion of we're gonna tell a good story. No, it's just beat up the guy and that's it. I think maybe that's why I liked it more than other games where they tried to have a story or whatever. Well, now what the heck do we do? It makes me feel in a guild and doing quests so good. My childhood dream, right? You hunt monsters. Very true. The fact that you're still hunting fatalis before you have lifesteal on your weapon and surviving pretty well amazes me. What do you mean lifesteal on my weapon? Is that like a real thing? You can have that? What'd you post? The Evening Star. Which one is this? Is this What is this? Do I need ice weapon? Because I have an ice weapon. Or actually, it doesn't even matter what I bring, right? Because I'm greatsword, and people go, your elemental damage doesn't matter. Just hit him in the head, right? Am I like the one exception? I don't actually have to care. Bring raw? I'll bring raw. You got it, bestie. Trust? I'm trusting. I've seen you rock like dual blades and go crazy. I used to watch Fairy Tail and really wanted a guild-like game, and MonHun is the only game that comes close. Dude, I completely get you. If this sort of thing existed in real life, I would absolutely love to be a part of one. I feel like there's just something about being a part of like a small community of a very niche thing that just like, I don't know, man. It tickles my brain. I'd be a hunter. So a cult? Ugh. When you put it that way, I don't love it. I don't feel like this is a cult. Probably. I mean, I guess they could be. They could be. This Rathalos is a pain in the ass. They can be a little tough, for sure. I mean, I got stuck on Rathalos for a long time. When I first started playing. I was joking. Also, I only use dual blades and Rise because Berserk is stupid strong. Oh, okay. Yo, we haven't fought this guy in so long. It's been too long. Did I take one? I did. Get. I still don't know what's up with that, but I love that for you, maybe. It just keeps moving. Oh no, that's right. I forgot the World Rathalos is evil. 1, 2. Nice. Bro, I need to get flinch free, man. My sacrifice will be late this week. It's okay. It's okay. But next week you have to pay double. Oh, really? Praise be Joel. For real, for real. Oh, nice. 1952. I think that might be a new high score for me. 1952. And that was with my dragon damage. With my damage dampened by dragon element debuff. Which I still have. Would have been high. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I think I might have hit 2k there if I wasn't debuffed. We'll get him next time. Okay. Nice. The bonk is bonking. I know, right? I finally get big damage. I'm craving sweets. What kind of sweets? Oh. Leave me alone. Okay. Kate. I get that. Just got to the top and he jumped off. Yeah, I wish they fixed that in World, to be honest with you. The way that Rathalos and Rathian fly around so much in World specifically is really, really rough. I think I reached the point where I'm out of dialogue options, so I'm pseudo lurk and get some stuff done. Totally fine. You do what you gotta do. That was like no damage, bro. Maybe it's a party balance thing? Maybe what is a party balance thing? 1, 2, 3. Oh, me doing like 200 damage. Whoa. Why was that so low? Oh, it's because he didn't have his face thing thingied. I'm lurking while I play Uma Musume. Who's your favorite Uma? And please tell me it's what's her name? The girl with the short blue hair. I'm gonna say the wrong name, but you might figure out who I'm trying to say. Her name is like Seiyu Sun or something like that. Kishi Akebono. I don't know that one, but maybe I'd recognize her if I saw her. Seiyu and Sky. Yeah. She's so cute. She's so me. She's so me-coded, bro. I thought it was greenish. Well, you know. Is this the part where I just go like, well, depending on the language, it can be the same thing. I'm gonna just use that as my excuse. Ato yaho, Yuki-san. Konnichiwa. Hello. Japanese need to fix their colors. You're talking about the blue-green thing? I think it's the same thing in Greek too, or something. Akebono is basically an enormous horse that somehow found its best talent in sprint races. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Oh. I was spamming. Ao Shingo? Are you talking, is Shingo the stoplight or whatever? The traffic light? Oh. In game, she's the largest Uma and such a big cutie. Traffic light. I see. Hello, Mr. Latrian. I would like to bonk. Door. Ima nanji? 今なんか5時でしょ5時半かな Uh-oh. Oh wait, I didn't bring along the thingies. I'll try and tank it with health pots and... That's my bad, y'all. That's my bad. I still have thank you whoever saved my life. But yeah, isn't it like 5:30 a.m.? Yeah, 午後じゃない。午前でしょ？午前？わかんない。Forget which one's AM and which one's PM. 5時半です。And what the TTS says at the top. TTS is very wrong, but it's better than nothing, I guess. AM だよ。でも、AM はどっち？午後？それとも午前か？ Despacito language? Why do you call it Despacito language? Isn't it in Spanish? Nice. Gozen is AM? Oh, is that it? It's been too long, bro. I gotta start busting out the flashcards. Gozen. No, nanhoro. I never remember either. I think the only way that I ever remembered was because of the, like, onyomi readings. When I, actually knew them half decently once upon a time. No difference. There's American and else. Now you're talking. I haven't fought this guy in so long. I missed this fight, man. I mean, don't get me wrong, Fatty is fun too, but... That's what a true American... That's what I'm saying, bro. He might be LARPing, but he's LARPing real good. I have a question for you. Sorry, this is kind of coming out of nowhere and isn't related even slightly. You guys ever watch that TikTok guy where his whole thing is that he like runs like a what do you call it? Like a teapot shop or something. And so, you know, people, you know, put new teapots down the line or whatever, and they get to him, and then he like, you know, dips it in the water, and then he sees, you know, how well the stream, you know, holds its shape and blah, 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 blah. But then the whole time he's just like yelling because he's so mad because like the quality of the work is dog water. So then he always like covers it in a towel and then hits it with a hammer to shatter it to pieces because he doesn't think that it's, you know, worthy of consumption. Or just me? Am I the only person who used to see that guy come up a lot? I have no clue. Okay. You're valid for that. You're valid. What the fuck? Well, listen, he's living his best life. Yeah, I don't know. I miss that guy. I hope he's doing okay. And, you know, once again mentioning her brain rot. Well, I don't watch TikTok, but it was one of my favorite channels to see, absolutely. And you might be asking yourself, you're like, wait, if you don't watch TikTok, then how is it that you know all these TikToks? Well, the context of that is, you know, with my previous partner, a thing that we would do a lot is just like lay in bed and then just doom scroll together. And so, you know, naturally some things would show up in her feed and I would be like, this is my jam. I love everything about this. And that was one of them. Along with the guy who smoked Hatsune Miku brand cigarettes that are like now unable to be purchased anywhere or something like that, or they can only be purchased in one specific area in Japan or something. I don't even know, man. Do you have a question, Tom? If you have something to post, you can just post it and I'll just join whatever, honestly. Yeah, have you hunted pigs? One time I did. Should I hunt them more? I have one posted. What do you have posted? Oh, why am I online session? Join a quest. You're a bit over leveled. What do you want us to? Do you want us to go down? Because that's fine by me. Poor English teacher will never know the sweet taste of a Hatsune Miku cigarette. Oh, poor English teenager. He did, in fact, dedicate basically his entire channel to... I'm being so for real. Every single video of his would start with, so, you know, what is the best situation, or what is the best cigarette to be smoking while you are a Nekomata VTuber who is playing Monster Hunter World? I received this question in my mentions the other day, and I gave it some thought, and ultimately, I have to conclude that if it was me, I would be smoking these. And then he would pull out, you know, some cigarette and be like, oh, you know, this black clove, blah, 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 cigarette from, you know, 1985. It's one of my favorites. It's got a really smoky flavor and blah, 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 blah. Anyway, yeah, so he would just do a video like that over and over and over, and people would just throw random hypothetical situations at him and ask him what cigarette he would smoke in that situation. And he'd give an answer. Is this making any sense, or is this sounding more and more insane the more I talk about it? I saw Laura drawing her Oshi in a golden bikini trend that's been going on. Forgot to mention it to remind me of you. Forgot to mention it reminded me of you. I'm glad. I'm glad. Can I track Sintel? Can I just... Oh, brother. I'm already lost. I'm already lost. I think I go this way. Get in the padded room. I'll never go back, man. I'll never go back. It is slightly making sense. I'll take it. I'll take it. Where is he? What? Okay. I was about to say what cigs I smoke on the regular back in the States, but don't smoke kids. Yeah, don't smoke kids. That's the takeaway. I think he's just back up here, isn't he? Yeah. Oh, so-and-so. Oh, where is he coming over here? Stay in drugs, don't go to school. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hands are rated E for everyone. The kids get the smoke too. Are they rated E for everybody? I think not by my rule book. not by my rule book. A bit busy at the moment. Just a small info dump. Uh-oh. But hello, Monster Hunter Most Wanted. Hello. Do you happen to know about the cigarette guy from TikTok? I'm gonna assume that's what the info dump is about. You really want to know about the cigarette guy. Don't worry, I'll tell you all about him. Actually, I'll tell you about a different guy instead. There's this one guy who he always just like dresses up in a business suit, and then he creates a game where 2 of the questions are insanely easy to answer. So the question will be like, how many states are in the United States of America? And you know, he lives in America, I think. So like everybody's gonna go 50. Okay, phew. Or like, you know, what is the luckiest type of clover? And then, you know, people go 4. Okay, great. And then every time he'll hand them like some random malarkey that he bought, you know, at like Lowe's Home Improvement or whatever. So the first one, they get it right, he'll give them like a can opener, still sealed in the package. And the second one they get right, he'll be like, you've won a step stool. Congratulations. And then the third one is like some impossible to answer question to be like, you know, exactly how old is the oldest known, you know, Greenland shark or something like that. And then obviously nobody's gonna know the answer being like, how much is it? It's like 300 something years. But anyway, so nobody knows the answer for the third one. And then that's the bit. You ready? I thought, you know, I'm just yapping at this point. We're not really going anywhere. I'm just talking to you about my TikTok delusions at this right now. Did I mention the part where he has all of his questions sealed within a block of ice? And then he brings out the block of ice and then he smashes it open with a sledgehammer. maybe that's an important detail. I feel like the showmanship. I feel like that whole thing is just like a bunch of like juxtapositions of really serious right next to batshit insane. So like he's all dressed up in a suit and tie, but then he pulls out the sledgehammer and breaks open the question in the block of ice. But then the question is insanely simple, but then he gives you random bullshit as the rewards. Like it's I think he has a good he's got a good system going. That's all I'm saying. So anyway, yeah, that guy was another one of my favorites is all I'm trying to say. Heard Maid Day passed by and told about Golden Bikini Week. It's more than a 7-year-old Japanese online drawing tradition based on Golden Week. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. Even if I know about Golden Week, I still find the Golden Bikini thing a little funny. But you know, I'm here for it, I guess. Not able to watch much today. It's okay. It's okay. I didn't know there was a tradition behind it. I think people just started doing it because they want an excuse to draw an anime lady in a bikini. Which I guess is fine, you know, whatever. Ugh. Let's see. Are there any other TikTok accounts that I remember really liking? I don't know. There was this guy I like to watch, and he would just kind of like fish, but he would fish in like really bootleg ways. Oh! There was this one guy. Sorry, I'm just talking about all my favorite TikTok guys, but there was this one guy who hang on. Sure. Outdoor Boys. Not Outdoor Boys, but I do like that guy too. He's pretty cool. Hang on. Sorry. I have to change my... Because I need, like, cold drinks, don't I? Let's see, where was I going with this? Oh, yeah. So there's this one guy. He's, like, British or something, or at least in the UK. And, you know, he'll start every video off. He'll be like, you never know what you're gonna find in the British corner shop. And then he'll roll up to some random, you know, like gas station type place, and he'll just grab a whole bunch of whatever is like really cheap, and he'll make it into a very disgusting isn't necessarily the word I want to use, but very, you know, meal. And so, you know, he'll like roll up and he'll be like, all right, there's gas station hot dogs, a can of beans, you know, 2 pretty good looking pieces of bread, and my favorite energy drink. They had it in stock this time. Lovely. And then, you know, he'll just smash it all together. He'll like throw a bunch of like hot sauce or whatever on, and he'll eat the whole thing. And it's absolutely massive every time. And anyway, yeah, it gets everywhere. But I don't know. He's an interesting fella. He's very charismatic. How would you feel if there was golden bikini art of you? Meh. I think I would be happy that people put in the work. I feel like that's a nice thing to do. I wouldn't specifically ask for it, but you know, it wouldn't bother me is what I'm trying to say. I mean, I already have been in a bikini. Well, in a swimsuit at least. One day I'll know somebody you mentioned from TikTok. It's very possible. Maybe we were just in a really weird TikTok hole. I guess kissing meter better for me. What does that mean, Neon? What is kissing meter better for me? OJ Oates, are you here right now? Or hear me out. I just know hardly anything from TikTok. I don't think you're missing out, but it is kind of funny sometimes, is what I'll say. Oh, instead of... I see. Huh? Wait, what? Why don't they critically hit? Or they have a meter of girls kissing. I don't think I know that one, Neon, but if you show it, if you post it in like random shit or something, maybe it'll come to me. I can post? Thank you. Oh. Are you safe? Nice. 1, 2, 3. The gold cape is only a weak spot when it's glowing. Oh, okay. Thank you. When it's glowing, huh? Ouchie. Like right now, maybe? Oh, like right now. And glowing it is. Wait, what? Bro just like shed his skin. Lizard style. Oh, nice soup. Somebody is dealing really good damage, right? Should I even be bothering with this stuff? I have no idea. Oh, they got it back. Wow. Sorry, I'm not a real Mario head. I don't know what his lava burning noise sounds like. Did you guys know that for that song where that guy is going shorty's fire burning on the dance floor? I didn't realize this until much later. But apparently fire burning is a dance that homie just made up for that song. I never understood what it meant until I looked it up years and years later. And apparently that's the context. Oh, cold drinks? Cold drinks? What do you mean cold drinks? Oh, I see. Just right here, huh? Did you know festering love is a bad term? I've never even heard of that. That one was for me, wasn't it? Roll. I'm not sure what you're saying. But maybe. Oh, nice. I get to play Dark Souls. Y'all. I'm gonna die. The Mario lava thing. Oh, yeah. I was thinking about the post in the server, yes. When love festers in your body, it's like love spreading across your body. But why is that bad? That sounds like a good thing, right? Or is this a situation where love stands for level of violence? Undertale style. Fester is infection? I guess so. Well, festering, yeah, well, I get that, but I'm just saying, like, what is this? Is this a paradox or an oxymoron, or either way, one of the two. You know what I'm saying. Should I be getting these? It's a negative word. It means love turned bad. Okay. First I've heard of it, but maybe it's like a British thing or something. Hunters, be on your guard. Okay. You know, I think I do kind of like this fight. It is slightly nothing burger, but it is also cool. Like, do I wish it was a little more? Sure. It's fun. It's nice to break it up. It was a neon thing until these guys threw me into reality. No, no, no. Oh, that's evil. That's plain evil. That seems bad for us, y'all. The music, though, kinda hype. I will admit. I posted this stuff. Okay. Oh. It is very cool, right? I don't think that this hits from here. 2, 3. Big jam, big jam. 1.6k. Did we get him? Is he going to sleep? Oh, okay. Don't worry, y'all. I got this for sure this time. Yep. Also, is that the Pecora laugh? The ha 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 ha. Fatalis Bathwater is such a good hunter name. I do like it a lot. No, 1.6, those are baby numbers for me now. Good wake up hit, thank you. All according to Keikaku. Keikaku tori. Upupupupupupu. Yone. Okay, size queen. Ha 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 ha. What's Keikaku mean? What's going on here? Huh? What? How the hell did you do that? You strafed me, bro. Is this what bosses in Dark Souls 1 feel like? Holy shit. You might not have seen, but I swear Sintel moved like 2 inches and somehow my attack completely missed. Alright, alright, alright. Let me peep. The Miku Hug-O-meter has returned, and this time it's even more unhinged. What? What? So it's just person, character you like, and then if it receives enough like reposts or whatever, then they just keep her going. Okay. Sure. I see. Also, who the hell is the Onceler, bro? It's all I have my time for all the time I have for hunting, but I'll be here watching and chatting till I fall asleep. Yay! Yay! Did I suddenly spam random gibberish? That means I fell asleep on my phone. It's from the Lorax? Oh, I see. Okay. I will do one fatalis as a group, and then I'll try some solo for a little bit. So if you want to hang, then hell yeah, and if you don't, then you're so valid for that. I don't even know why I fight Fatty anymore. Like, it's literally just for fun by now. But it is fun, so I guess fair enough. I love the little villain guy from the Lorax. Is the villain the Onceler? I don't know if I've ever even heard of this person before. Also practice for solo. Yeah. It's unfortunate. I'll have to actually learn how to do like the wall bangs and stuff. Can't wait for you to run AT Velcana. I'm gonna be honest with you. It doesn't speak to me. I guess is what I'd say. Maybe I'll fight it at some point, but I'm kind of like, I think I'm chill. But maybe. Never run it out of spite. Yeah, that's me with guiding lambs. I'm never gonna do it. He's a terrible businessman with a business plan. This music is so baroque. It's awesome. I've said it before, but it really reminds me of the Golden Saucer in 14. AT Velk set is Bis for Greatsword, Kappa. Why do you put it in quotation marks and with Kappa? Is it like completely useless for Greatsword specifically? Is it cut over? Yeah. Drinking usually happens at the end of the month for one stream. That's true. This specific month, I guess I'll do it twice because the way that it worked out was kind of bad. It's best for Greatsword, but So no problem, Sintel. Thank you for the hunts. Why is it best? Since that was the last stream I was in. No, it was a little bit ago then. Oh wait, that Zinogre is so cute. That's an ogre emote above my head. That's so cute. The Onceler is the other guy. Okay. Allows you to hit more powerful TCS. Okay. Loaded with sweets. What'd you get? Did you get cake as you had hoped? Where are my rocks? Oh, here they are. Charge faster? Oh. Now you're speaking my language. Not much space for comfort skills. I see. Nuts cake with a caramelized apple. You can also just equip the skills as well if you want faster charge. Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering was like, is it worth doing that? Like, is it worth getting AT Velcana when, you know, I have full fatty beta set and I have like so many gem slots? I don't know. Focus Charm gives the fast charging skill, that's why I use it. I forget if I ended up finding that one. I don't remember what it is I'm using. I might still have like defense charm actually, which is kind of funny. Yo. This is like 4 pieces fatty and 1 Velcana. Oh, okay. Got it. If you want the Frostcraft bigger number, it is. If not, then not really. Got it. Okay. Thank you, chat. Oh, didn't hit head. That's too bad. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, Iscaria. Thank you. I wonder if I could potentially set up like a TCS there. If I know that he's gonna fling himself into the wall, you know what I mean? Finally, Isekai. That's fucking funny. That's a very good one. Do I hit this? No, that's sad. Quite the waste of damage, but what can you do? Oh, you must have Frostcraft, right? Because your weapon just glowed blue there. Gracias, compadre. Oh, nice. Cult join, too. Ah, bummer. Weapon flows a cool blue. Right? That looks so cool. I feel like I would probably bait myself, though, to be honest. I would probably bait myself into not doing damage and instead just, like, holding all of my attacks just so I could get a potentially really big TCS one day. Oh, that's awkward. Thank you, Hawk. I'll just drop a health booster so you're chill, Are we gonna smoke bomb? Maybe. Ay. I never understood. Here, is it like beneficial for me to make him flinch while in the air? Like if he flinches twice, doesn't he fall to the ground? Or is that only if it's with the ballistas? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I'm actually helping here or not if I throw dragon pods at him. Okay, I got a TCS here, but it doesn't really... Oh, he went in such a weird direction, bro. You do more than standing around and waiting, I guess. Yeah, I guess so, I guess so. Oh, nice. 1, 2, 3. They can help as they do flinch him. Okay, okay. Better than doing nothing then. Oh, Terry's going to bed. Good night, Terry. Good night, good night. I didn't see your message. I'm sorry. Ooh. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Why am I using regular potions, bro? Oh, I'm trolling so bad. I think I could still... I don't know. I'll just play it safe. Better to not be greedy. Oh! That's... I didn't think I was that far away, bro. Yeah, I was running away to get rocks. I needed more rocks, man. Is that the way that it works? Whenever I flinch him, does he go... He moves to the right of me? Is that it? I don't know. Feels so bad. It does. It feels very bad. But yeah, that's how she blows. Oh, bad timing, bad timing. What are TCS? Huh? Wait, Yoshiki, have you not... Am I, like, going absolutely crazy? I thought you were a monster hunter. Maybe I'm mistaken. I've never played MonHun. Really? That's surprising. I mean, it's kind of Dark Soulsy, in a way. Maybe that's why I thought you played it. Xenia, charge her sword back and then swing overhead twice. Yeah. 2, 3. What? You hit that TCS? How did you hit that TCS? How did you do that? Huh? Uh oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I thought I didn't pull it or something. My ex had me play the demo of Rise and I don't understand a single thing. Fair enough. There are set bonuses. I don't even know, man, to be honest. I think in this game, the set bonuses allow you to, like, have higher than normal bonuses. Or something like that. I don't really know though. Oh! Its head is completely broken. Yay! Okay. I spilled milk over my keyboard? What the hell happened? I mean, I guess the answer is that you spilled, but... Did something happen? Rice feels weird to me? Really? What about it feels weird? Was World your first one, by the way? Maybe that's the reason. For me, if anything, World is the one that feels weird. For me, Rise is the normal one. Although, that's putting aside the lightning quick gameplay of Rise compared to the others. Thought the class was empty and was a bit less careful because of it. Spent nearly 2 hours cleaning it all. Are your keys doing okay? Keyboard still works? Good, 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 good. You're brave. You are so brave. You are so brave, and when I say brave, what I'm actually saying is like you're just better. You're just better, Badian. I hope you know that. Oh. Nice, nice to it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he's going for the stomach. Is that the tech? During this phase, I hit stomach instead. I guess we did already break the head, huh? If Roll is here right now, I think Roll would agree I'm going MMO player mode. And I'm just looking at the person who knows how to play my class better. And be like, oh, you stand here. Why do you stand here? Let me learn from that. Doesn't head still deal more damage? I don't know. That's what we're gonna find out. Whoa. Damn. That's rough, that's rough. Just look at guides. They seem to know that. That's what I'm saying. I gotta watch some guides or something. See what smart people do. Let me in. I wanna beat up the guy. Oh. Okay, I have some dust of life for you. I definitely don't look at other people's rotation or talent trees during the 10-second cooldown before a pull. I've been there. I've been there. Nice. Y'all are cooking with the smoke bomb tech. I think maybe is it still good for use in solo? It must be, right? Yeah. Okay. Dragonator ready for use. Okay. Oh. Nice. I guess that means we were pumping. Even easier because you only need to... Oh, that is true, yeah. GG, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, nice, Sue. Whoever that was. Somebody got something. Oh. 2? Yay. But you look like you're about to hit me with the orange justice at the very start of that dance. Am I the only one who sees it? I'd say better solo, as he will only ever lock onto you or the cat. Contagious yawning. Yeah, I can't help it. I'm sorry. It makes me yawn too. It makes me yawn too. Did I get anything cool? Heroics, peak performance, divine blessing. That might be good. Marathon runner, critical eye. That might be good too. Handicraft? Wait a minute. Those are all kind of goated. Less contagious this time. Just you wait. Head has better hit zones, but for greatsword specifically, depending on your positioning, you might be able to get more hits in on the chest instead of running to the head. I see. That makes sense. I'm 80 for thieving currently. Do you think I'll get 99 by Sunday? Are we talking leagues? Are we talking RS3? Are we talking OSRS? OSRS? Definitely not. Leagues? Yeah. I think you could do it in leagues. RS3? I have no idea. RS3. Then I couldn't say. But maybe. Okay, I will attempt some solos from here on, okay? If you don't sleep, it's too... You sure? Are you... Technically, you don't need to break head. Okay. Alright. I'll see what I can learn, but I will absolutely have to rely on your wisdom chat room, okay? Because I am... Uh-oh, I didn't eat. I believe you can get to at least 3rd phase. Which one's 3rd phase? Is that where I pull the lever cronk? Good luck. Thank you. I mean, we'll figure it out. After the door. Okay. Thieving is like 200k XP an hour at higher levels. Really? Thanks for hunting until next time. No, thank you. Wallbanging him is very important. Wait, does it count as head damage? I didn't realize that was the case. Okay, well step 1, that's probably a thing I should learn. Oh yeah, he fights Shaquar. I don't know if that's helpful or harmful, to be honest. It's really good to learn. 1, 2, 3. Well, goodbye, Shaquar. How did you die there? It's kind of impressive almost. Cat helps? Okay. Uh-oh. Am I safe here? What? Oh, that's a bummer. You can set up the training area? What does that mean? I don't know what the training area means. Nice. Oh, why am I doing this? It is just not the correct play, but that's fine. There's a training area in Astra where you can see your combos and damage. You can set up practice wallbangs. Oh, I see, I see. I thought you were just talking about like a practice fatalis. There's a low rank quest that teaches you how to use clutch combat. I know, I know. I mean, I resisted the clutch claw too for a long time. Okay. The real question is, when do I wallbang you? It's probably when he does the... Well, not there, but... I was thinking when he does... one of the attacks where I usually clutch claw. Not that one, but the other flame breath one. This one. Whoop. Fatty has to be on all fours. Oh, really? Oh. There's not that much of a reason to learn when others tend to race for you. Yeah. There is also that. But he's on all fours. Got it. If you try to wallbang him while he's standing, he will instead go to all fours. Oh. Ouchie. So you can do it, but it requires a bunch of extra slinger ammo. Makes sense. So for now, we just fight. I can appreciate that. I like fighting this guy. Oh, here he goes. So perhaps if I'm quick with it, I can go, hey, take 2 of those. Well, that didn't feel like it did a lot of damage, to be honest. I feel like when I watch you guys do it, it does like 4,000 damage, 8,000 damage. Why was mine so weak sauce? Mine was only like 1k. It did a lot since you're solo. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Needs more cowbell? What are you talking about, Mongo? What are you talking about? And so, when can I... Oh, you can't block that. When can I wallbang him for a second time? Just whenever, or... When he's no longer enraged. I see. His eyeball is red. That means he's upset. Got it. Okay. We're learning. Oh, nice. All fours and not enraged. There is no other cooldown. Okay. So for now, we just fight again. Well, this is nice. It's like a dance. What? Man, he fucking hates Xiaoguar, bro. Holy shit. That's not the one I wanted. But I don't have enough time to swap to a different, I don't think. Oh, okay. Alright, just jump off. Okay. He is still enraged. Oh, hit his tail. That's rough. Is there like an obvious visual indicator when he's enraged? I guess it's probably the fiery breath, right? Fiery breath. Otherwise, I'm just looking at the mini-map, but that's a little harder. Oh, also, I guess when agitator wears off. Yeah, that's another pretty good indication. I just get the heartbeat. Oh. Also, hello, Yamato. It's been a minute. Or maybe it hasn't. Maybe you've just been lurking. But it's been a minute for me. Oh, that's rough. I'll take it. I'll take body. Body's okay. I don't think it went through though. Sad. Chest is a good hit zone. Yeah, I agree. I think the only one that I dislike is back legs. But even back legs, I guess I'll take it, you know? But the problem is it doesn't, if you hit back legs, then it doesn't wound both sides. It just wounds that one side, which is kind of why I prefer chest. Oh, bummer. Chest takes more damage. Oh, really? Even better then. Okay. So in theory... Oh. How do I steer you again? I forgot. B. Oh, it's B? Okay. Also, don't worry, Cecilia. I'm trying to do solos right now anyway. To some amount of success, I guess. There's a lot of learning that I have to do. Solo fatty is hard. Yeah. I don't really know what I'm doing, but I'm trying to learn. So I expect failure, but as they say, losing is learning, right? Does this work? Oh, it did work. It did work. Does she know how to cone bait? Nah, not really. I mean, like, I know that it's a thing, and there's like some level of me trying to make it happen sometimes, but I definitely do not like know what the true strategy is. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, really? That's nice. Thank you, Shakwar. Great Sword is built for it, though. Only part that sucks is it takes forever to tenderize. That it does. That it does. One, two, three. I hear hunting horn is pretty neat, allegedly. I hear that too. I appreciate all my hunting horn mains. They let me almost hit 2K. So that's pretty nice. Also, sorry if you hear my GPU fighting for its life. It doesn't like the graphical effects from Fatalis, so. Allegedly, our Discord is pretty cool too. I think so. I think so. Oh, that's rough. You say, just standing where the head would be on all fours when he stands on two legs. Okay. That doesn't sound so bad. I've seen like 2 VTubers switch to PNG on Wilds. I might have to, bro. I might have to. I've been enjoying. I'm glad to hear. Is this the first time attempting solo? Yeah, I think so. Oh, I didn't sharpen. I'm trolling, bro. And maybe he'll go easy on me. He went easy on me, I'll take it. I mean, I guess I missed a clutch claw, but... Nice. 1, 2, 3. And now he's on all fours. He is enraged, so I can't launch him. A quick question, chat room. If I launch him into these, the area where the cannons and whatever are, does he take additional damage because like there's like destruction to property and all that? Or is it the same amount of damage? Well, I know it works, but like, is it more than if, you know, he hits any other thing? No, but it breaks. No extra damage. Okay, okay. Thank you. Oh, he's calm now. He's calm. I'm hitting B again. And get launched. Wait, what? Oh. I messed it up. I used my left thumbstick, I guess, and went to not the head. But otherwise, I think the theory of it was right. Oh, nice too. Got some dragon pods. Does that mean I'm through a phase? No, that's not true. Try and turn him now. He will probably enrage. You can still launch though. Oh, you can only turn a couple times. Oh, there it is. Got it. Up to 3. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I am not doing well on time. I mean, I guess that makes sense though. Oh right, now I have to use the ballista, which I've never used before. That's a little scary. But how do I shoot? Like this. Presumably hitting him in the head and hitting him in the chest are good ideas. Did I get him? No smoke and heavy artillery? No, I just kind of showed up. We're figuring it out on the fly. Trying to raw dog the solo? Like a mixture, I guess. I am raw dogging it, but I am also asking occasionally for info so that I can improve. But I think some element of, you know, understanding like the mechanics is important. Good cone bait. Thank you is very intentional. Hit the monster. That's what I'm saying, man. Okay, I can launch him right now. In fact, I think I even should. Oh, wait, it didn't hit. I was too far away. Have you beat Fatty before? I have. Not solo. This is my first time trying solo, but I have beaten him in multi, yeah. Almost. Thank you, thank you. I need to go get some more rocks, bro. I think they're over here. Is it this thing? Yeah, okay, perfect. I forget if I've asked this before. Can I, oh, that's so awkward. If I launch him and I hit one of those tiny, like, pillar things, does that count? Will that count as a knock? Most people for all weapons follow a script of do X at certain times. Really? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't think I want it spelled out that directly for me, but I'll definitely ask questions periodically to see what I can learn. With heavy artillery, if you shoot into the chest when it's tenderized, you get a knockdown. What if its chest isn't tenderized? Then not a knockdown, or like it depends, or seems tough. You can get a wallbang immediately after. Really? Holy cow. Wait, that's so strong. Are you kidding? I'll have to look into more gear options going forwards then. At least not in the first roaming ballista. Maybe after the second. Okay. You can shoot a few arrows. Oh, with this ballista over here in like the corner. With that one over there. It's a certain threshold of damage that you have to hit using heavy weapons. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. Yeah, like this one, I assume is what you're talking about. Whoa. Not cool, man, not cool. Yeah, I know of the existence of the smoke bombs. I definitely think I should use them. For right now, I guess I'm just mostly focusing on mechanics that I can control right now, but... Oh, really? Oh, that's depressing. I mean, greedy, but still. One, two, three. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It almost happened to me twice, bro. Fatalis. Yeah. No, Arathalos. Good cone RNG. Indeed. I kind of flubbed it there, but I'm still trying to get some damage anyway. I just want some stones, bro. Give me some rocks. Alright. I just wanted rocks. Alright. Please give me some Vigor Wasp stuff. There's 2 binders on the map. They appear like later, right? I feel like I've only ever seen people use them in the later phases. Ugh. You guys getting a block? Don't worry, I forget to use it half the time anyway. It's not greed, it's tactical. It's not greed. Trust. Oh. I thought I had the iframes. I did not have the iframes. What's up with the title, by the way? Did you get jeans? You never see that video where the guy's like, warm shower, Adderall, whiskey, and diesel jeans. And that's like the whole video. He just says that, and the video is like 10 seconds long total. No? Okay. Well, there you go. Now you know. It's a thing. A nice suit. Free sponsorship. Something like that. The fuck are diesel jeans? I think it's a brand. I think it's a specific brand. Are they like jorts? I think they're just a brand. No specific type. I think they just exist. Like what's that other famous brand? Like Levi's or whatever, right? Sorry, I'm brain off head empty right now. It's a brand. Okay, that's what I thought. Diesel jorts have to be a phrase nobody has ever said before. Oh man. Why do you hate me, fatty? Why do you hate me? Just come here. Can the jeans go vroom? Maybe. They might be. Nice suit, nice suit. Give me more rocks, more rocks, more rocks. The left wall one is available anytime. Oh, I didn't know that. That was... I should have clutch clawed there, huh? You're not on... you know what? I'll take it. He is all fatty has? I guess so. I mean, does he think about much? I don't know. I always thought he just kind of lives to burn things. Jort Storm? Why do I feel like I've heard of that? Oh. He thinks about hating and spite a lot. Is this like in lore? Well, at least it wasn't the explosion one. Bye, Wheatley. Bye-bye. Is jorts also a brand? As far as I know, it's just jean shorts. Like shorts that are made out of the same fabric that jeans are. But it's kind of funny to say. So I think that's why people like joking about it mostly. But don't quote me on that. I could be very wrong. I just call those shorts. He does melt people into him for armor? Wait, what? I know that you, like, become fatty if you wear fatty armor. I know about that bit, but the rest is new to me. Jort Storm seems like the kind of thing you would have heard of. To me, it sounds like a Daniel Avadaniel song. You know what I'm saying? I posted song. Okay. Whenever I am not fighting for my life, I will at least look at it and see if it brings up any memories. Oh, he's chill now. He's chill. Oh. B. There you go. Fly, you fool. No, he ain't? What do you mean, no, he ain't? What did I say? I don't even remember. I already forgot. He ain't chill. Well, I meant he's like not enraged. You know what I mean? That's what I was looking for. Nice job rolling the roar. Thank you. Very intentional. I'll have you know. Oh, son of a gun. Save me, Superman dive. Save me. Oh. Wait, Shalquar, you're my goat. You're my goat. You know what? Nice. Ooh. It melts the weapons and armors of people he kills into his chest. Oh, holy cow. Kind of like what the hunters do, but in reverse. Maybe we learned from him, or he learned from us. Please let me out of this prison. So right now he's on the ground. I feel like this phase kind of stinks. It's goated if you have him not enraged and you can, you know, ruin his life. But otherwise I can't cone. I guess I can do this. I guess this is the phase where I just do clutch claw stuff. That's what this phase is. When you're the monster hunter, but he's the hunter monster. You're right, man. You're right. Those hills, silent. I know what you're saying. Oh wait, he's standing up now. The resident's evil. Mm-hmm. Hey. It's not greed if it works out. It's not working out, but I really want to debate it. Escapes rune. Yeah, man. Oh, nice. I don't know if I have maxed out iframes or not. It'd be nice if I did. The Ring Eldon. Yeah. There's no way this goes unpunished. Actually, I think I might have gotten away with it, but it was probably still a bad idea. Hotel Trivago. It's fucked up, but I do think about that. High key. I do think about Hotel Trivago, bro. Whoa. What the hell is that? Did anybody else see whatever insane thing just happened on my screen? Ow. Alright. We've all been there? Oh, so that's just normal. You think about Hotel Trivago at random? Yeah. I would say I do. I mean, they succeeded in their psyop, basically, is what I'm saying. I do, in fact, just think about it sometimes. Is it like the Roman Empire? Maybe it's something like that. I think it's just that whenever I hear like a two-part name, I'm just like, this is my opportunity to say the line part, you know? But then it's prompted. Okay, well then I guess if that doesn't count as at random, then maybe I'd say no. Well, whoa. Wait, that was in the hitbox? Wait. Scammed? I feel a little scammed. I felt decidedly not in the red zone, but whatever. That's fine. I am also a little bit surprised, but you know, that's okay. That's okay. I'll call it a tactical reset so I can get more health potions. And do I need to sharpen? I do not. My internet is dying. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, can you Farcaster on this guy? I know there are some fights where, like, you can't. Does it work with Fatty? Oh, you can. Okay, okay. That's good to know. You always reference the Say Line Bart scene, but do you actually know what Bart's line was? No, I have absolutely no idea. I know he writes on his school chalkboard a lot, and then when he gets in trouble, he has to also write on the school chalkboard. But in a different way. Eat my shorts? Wait, I know that line. I didn't know that's what the line was referring to, though. I do actually say eat my shorts sometimes. I gotta admit, it kinda goes hard. Please, thank you. Okay, then I wanna B. Now go. I don't think I ever have. Was set it? Eat my jorts. There you go, there you go. Yay! Next phase, next phase. I guess that's why they dropped me a dragon pod, huh? The line from that episode was, I didn't do it. Oh, I see. Are you a big Simpsons head, OJ? You've brought up the Simpsons a couple of times now. If I just commit, maybe I'll stagger him. Commit really hard. Ah. Fatty just drops when you tenderize. Is that true? Because I think that's true for other weapon classes, but I thought that was not the case for a greatsword. Because they hate me specifically. That's right. Ouchie. Chance-based, unless you put Shaver on. Really? I can say, even though I've clutch clawed many times, this fight, I don't know if it's dropped a single time. So what I can say is maybe it is a random chance, but if it's a random chance, then it must be really, really low. But we can collectively keep an eye out. Rip Shalquar. You will be missed. Oh! I see. I see, I see, I see. Are you gonna cone? Am I gonna cry? Yeah, there you go. Okay, but it's all blocked by the pillar. That's actually kind of funny. Oh, nice, sir. He's pulling his cone out. Yeah. I know what you're saying, chat room. And I gotta say, I agree. But he's still mad, so unfortunately I can't punish him. Cry. Go and give me nice things, please. Wait, did you just teleport? I swear you were over there. I wonder if that's more damage. What? Hello? What is this RNG, bro? Or is that the tech? Maybe the tech is maybe I can stun lock him. Anyway, get staggered. Skillful baiting, very intentional, I'll have you know. Also, hello, Kala. Masterful. I know. Oh, that sucks. Time left 10 minutes. Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen. You're fine. Oh yeah, hang on. I never spent all my bullets. Is this the part where I go like, hey, ugly? I don't know. What do they say in movies when they're trying to call attention to the monster? Why don't you pick on somebody your own size? Okay, I'm starting to see the appeal of heavy artillery, y'all. You only have like one chat message explaining how to cone bait. Very good. Thank you. Thank you. And all intentional. Always intentional. You can always use the binder. Oh yeah. I forgot that exists. Hey, you overgrown lizard. Yeah. Now you're cooking. You know what? I will use the binder even if right now it's not the right time. Wait, what? That's not it? I'm so confused. Cooking lizard. Pretty much. You walk past it? Does it not look like a regular ballista? Like, we're not talking about this one, right? Oh, it's this big thing. One shot binder? That's kind of funny, bro. How do I change my ammo? I've never done this before. I'll wait until you turn around. Ho ho! What say you? Nice-oo. The other binder's on the other side of the arena. Okay. No trouble, no trouble. Oh. Does that mean I got phase 2? No. I probably messed up. I was probably supposed to wallbang him and then do the binder afterwards. Because now he's all mad, bro. Hey, ugly. Sonic is mid. Don't tempt me. I've already made too many enemies today. I need to learn from my mistakes. Pretty close to the thing that melts after the first phase. Okay, so somewhere over here, I'm guessing. You know what? Why don't I just bind him again? Can I hold two at the same... Oh. Can I hold two at the same time? So is it worth it to just pick them both up? Oh, here it is. You can hold one. Okay, understood, understood. Oh my... This poor guy, he's unleashing absolute chaos on my poor, poor dear feline friend. Ever since you mentioned lines for taunting monsters, all I can think of is the 3 combat lines that Geralt has in The Witcher. What does he say? Okay, broke head with the slinger rocks is actually so crazy. Okay, but surely this gets me to next phase, right? That was kind of cool, right? That was hype. They gotta put me in the montage, bro. Tiny ballista are not worth it because they're slow to shoot. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Like, I'm so due. I'm so due for the next phase, bro. Five minutes? Okay. So my job right now is sit here and cone bait, I think. Until he feels like going on all fours. Oh, there he goes. But is he mad? He's mad, so... whatever. I'm pretty sure it's just these 3 for the entire 120 plus hour game. Oh, he's not mad anymore. Excuse me? Hang on, I'm sorry, Yamato. I see that you're writing a message to me. I would like to read your message. But I'm a little terrified. If I can just hit the next phase, I'll be happy. Because that's progress. I've never made it that far. Thank you, thank you. I will read it. Just momentarily. Did this guy get down? Get me out of here. Okay. Oh, now he's on his legs. Whatever. Focus on the fight, sister. Thank you. I'll do my best to... I'm focused so hard that I'm not even healing up to max. I'm trying to pump, but it's tough out here, y'all. Excuse me. I'm gonna mold. Tacos? I wish I had tacos, bro. Hikey might just be one of my favorites. You know what? Ugh. What the heck was that? Okay, this is my moment. This is my moment. Please, game. Okay. Oh, I'm hitting the B button. You think that was enough? You fainted? I wonder if that was enough and it goes to next phase anyway. Fire damage? I guess it must have been. It was something. I'm just trying to push as much damage as humanly possible right now, but Put me in the next phase. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Yay! That's progress, baby. That's progress. I'll take it, man. Now, I do not have enough time for next phases, plural, but you know, I'm happy with that, man. I'm happy. That's a first for me. Although I don't think... have I broken his head? I broke it once, I guess. Something's happening to it. What is happening to it? I don't know. Doing real well for raw dogging. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'll see how far we can get with the like 3 minutes that are left. It's probably even less, to be honest, but you know, it's practice, right? Oh. Yeah, raw catting. There you go. Is this 3? Yeah, it is 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. You fired the last one real quick. So do I get binder ammo refreshed at any point? Because like these things, the roaming Gatling guns, these things refresh their ammo eventually too, right? Just 2. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Roaming ballista, 10-minute cooldown. Okay, 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 okay. Any ammo on the ground does not regenerate. Got it. Okay. I don't even know what I got, but I got some items. Hell yeah. Very good try. Thank you. I'll tell you what, this time, now that I've goofed around with the mechanics a decent amount, I'll see if I can put on some of those gems. You guys said like heavy artillery or whatever, right? Skill. Kind of like sort by? Can I sort by? Whatever. Do I even have any is mostly what I'm trying to understand. Resuscitate. If you see it, just say what it is, okay? Bombardier, maybe it's that? No, I don't think so. Tool specialist? No. Huh? Which tab? No temporal and cart steady? No, I haven't gotten them yet. I think people were saying that I have to like do a quest or something. You know what? Honestly, if anything, I should just do how do I change this? I don't. Yeah, but how do I unequip? Equipment box? Current equipment? Oh, I see. Change equipment probably, right? Give me the stealth one. Yeah. Unless it's like evil and this one can't be decorated. Oh, it can't be. What the heck? Okay, in that case. I see. This is the only one that I have that has gems. So there you go then. It's that simple. It's called heavy artillery. I so believe you, but I must be like insanely blind. I must be so blind. Change display. Sort. Skills. I feel like I'm going crazy, bro. Heat guard, attack boost, defense boost, health boost, recovery up, recovery speed, power prolonger, focus, weakness exploit, critical eye, free element, blast functionality. No. Heartbreaker. If you see which tab it's on, just let me know, because I feel like it must be like right in front of my eyes. Airborne Agitator, Peak Performance Heroics, Fortify, Resuscitate, Hornmeister, Artillery. Oh, here's Artillery, which is not what you want, but I have 2 anyway. Oh, yeah, okay, maybe I just don't have it. That's true, maybe I just don't have it. Artillery is different from heavy artillery. Maybe I just don't have it then. Well, that'd be a little unfortunate, but isn't artillery for other ones? That I just figured if I couldn't find the other one, then maybe that was it, but it seems it is not. Which is fine. Oh, I see. That makes sense. You know what? I'll just beat him up, but better this time, right? I'll tap side of head. Well, so if he's enraged, hang on. This is a very important question. If he's enraged, can he be bound with the binders? Because if so, then presumably the loop is I wallbang him and then I bind him. Binders always work. Perfect. Whoops. That's 4 stack. I need 1 stack. Leave quest. Okay. We're learning. Is also a thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You're right. Practically want him always enraged for extra damage. That's true too. That does also help, huh? You can just make it. Really? Most people use the binders when he's flying. Okay. I see what you're saying. So can this guy sell it to me? Forge equipment. I guess it's equipment, right? Charms. Offensive guard. Critical. Elder melder. The lady outside? Oh, brother. Okay. Believe it or not, I was actually trying to abandon the quest. And like muscle memory just kicked in, but also that's really funny. That's really funny. Well, I guess I'm going this way now. But thank you so much for posing. That was wonderful. You didn't even eat. Oh yeah, I don't think I ate. Well, you know what? It's practice. It's practice, right? Have you looked into Frostcraft? Oh, I have to wait after phase 1. That's right. Yeah, I know it like exists. But like beyond that, not really. Like I know it's useful, but people want me to fight Arch-Tempered Velkhana, and I'm kind of like, but this is where it's at. I just want to fight Fatalis. But it's also important to mention that I'm really, really stubborn and annoying. So that's totally my bad, gang. Like, actually. siege fight way more fun than normal hunts? I kind of like the sieges a little bit. What? I'm crying. I'm crying. Honestly, with how many times I roll off the fire, I feel like having coalescence would go really hard right now. Oh, please tell me that counts. Yes. Chat is a confusing place to talk, is it? Maybe sometimes. Please, thank you. Hi, crying, I'm Huck. Now that you mention it, where the heck is Frafa, bro? Where's Frafa right now? Arch-tempered Velcana helmet gives coalescence. There you go. He had to go away for a bit? Oh, okay. I hope he's okay. Frafa's probably scheming. He's always scheming. That's just like, that's just in his nature. But I don't hold that against him. I stole his jokes. You're fair though, you're fair. And his wife. Tails. Which one? Lightning, I guess? If so, I couldn't even blame you. Huge dodges. Thank you. Thank you. That's his ex-wife. Is that the ex-wife that we keep hearing about? Oh man, the lore reveal. Oh, I don't hit head here, but that's fine. Whoa. Yeah, not Lightning McQueen, bro. Come on now. Although, you know, everybody's different, I guess. Oh. Lightning FF13 McQueen. Now that I would like to see. You were there too, Mater. I don't know, man. I haven't seen that movie in so long. Is that when he's talking about how he was having like a nightmare where he went like cow tipping or whatever? Is he chill? Nah, he's not chill. That is from Mater's Tall Tales. What is that? Lightning My Queen. I like it. I like it. Bro, I'm such a fucking boomer. I'm literally out here scrolling the entire damn way just to find my ancient potion instead of putting it on my circle bar like a normal person. I think I have to dodge that, right? Because I can't block it. I do that too. It's not good, but get your... I know, I literally only have make mega potions and then emotes. Slotting items weirdly in Dark Souls 3? Really? Like what? Dark Souls 3 is all a blur now. Where Mater tells tales from his memories that are they are enjoyable. Okay, okay, I believe you. What? Excuse me? I just use radial for immediate For emotes? Yeah, me too, me too, me too. Emotes and making more megas. Oh. I'm trolling, bro. I'm trolling. I need to make a mangy. Right, meow. I'll be lurking fully now to give room for other chatters. You don't gotta do that, but if you want it, that's fine too. I use wide range so often. I've gotten very well acquainted with the radial menu. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, dude, I gotta put my my healing dusts on my hotbar. I always take way too long to scroll to it whenever anybody's in danger. Is there a rock? I want a rock. Where's my rock? I think it's right here. There we go. Rock solid. Yes. Me when I'm Malphite. Me when I just locked in Malphite. I think. Take 2 of those. You have no idea, Nia. My old mouse scroll wheel broke, so I had to scroll through my menu with the side scroll feature of my scroll wheel. Holy shit. Also, wait a minute. You play on keyboard and mouse? You're crazy for that one, Oomphy. You're crazy. Maybe again, this is just me being too boomer, but I'm like... I can't imagine not playing on a controller. The game autocrafts if you use them through the radial menu? Like actually? I never knew that. I play keyboard and mouse. I'm not judging much. If you're in and out, you have... If you're out and you have material... Okay, I gotcha. Spread HBG heavy bowgun. It's just too good to farm tempered Teos drop. Are the arch tempered fights really that fun, y'all? I feel like I got a little jaded after the anomaly grind in Rise. I was just like, you know, I mean, it's like fun, but like I got other things to do. You know, some of them are okay. Oh, tempered Teos just for decorations. Got it. Arch tempered Keating? I don't want to see that, bro. Miss me with that. Gun Lance isn't as bad as Gun Lance. Girls Love? I don't know what else GL is. It's Gun Lance or it's Girls Love as far as... Oh, Guiding Lance. Right. Sorry, I got ladies on the mind. What can I say? Oh, he's not mad. He's not mad. Now is my moment. Just do something really predictable. Oh, not enough time. Too Yuri brained. Well, that, and also I think I might be Guiding Land's #1 hater and also never used it. Which is truly some unfortunate brat energy, but, you know. I really just can't help myself. Girls loving girls. Girls can't love girls. Girls can't love girls. I'm not homophobic. That's a quote from Madoka Magica. Don't worry, don't worry. You have to kill like over 7,000 monsters in level 7 regions to get all regions to level 7. I get the hate. She hates lesbians. No, I don't. I love lesbians. Also, I love a lesbian. That's how you know I'm a real one. Oh. There's a really big time sink. Health mod is broken though. Health mod? You saying I'm not homophobic is hilarious knowing you. Well, it is funny, but at the same time, you know, I don't want people to like hear me say that for the first time ever and then be like, oh my goodness, I can't watch this streamer. She's problematic. If you have people, it means you don't need to do that. Just have friends that got level 7 on a different region. It's totally fair, just funny with it is. I'm with you. I think everyone just goes to the worst part of the spectrum for it. Make that a short, but don't put in the I'm not homophobic. See what happens. No. Like, to be honest with you, I'm already like, with my shorts that I do make, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of take care, the ones that I make. I am very deliberate to like try not to bring up topics that I think would be like divisive or like make people upset or hurt people's feelings or whatever. Even if it would be good engagement bait or something like that, I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't want to be that girl. That's not who I'm trying to be. There's been 2 shorts about torsion so far. Wow, that was like frame 1. Holy cow. I'm just eunuch phobic. That one, for the record, I didn't make it. And second of all, that was out of context. I'm not eunuch phobic. I was saying that I feel like testicles seem annoying. Mega unfortunate. It was. He hit me with the B2B. If you don't want to be that girl, just be that guy. I guess that could happen. You're not splitting a fan base, but you are twisting them. I like that. I'm never punished here, right? Never punished? Oh yeah. Boobs are annoying? I don't know, man. Actually, I did kind of want to ask this question. Sorry to come out of nowhere with this. Hang on, I'm scrolling. Okay. Important context. If you are a guy who likes boobs, this is a question for you. If you're not, this isn't a question for you. But you can answer too if you want, just like give context, I guess. If you're a guy who likes boobs, would you wish that you had them? That's my question. Do you think you'd be happier if you did have them? No. Okay. So you just like them on other people. I already do, I guess. I guess so. How do you know if I don't have man boobs? I don't know. But I guess they're like a little bit different, right? At least I think they are. I'd be curious what it feels like, but not forever. Really? That's interesting. I actually have gyno though. Gynecomastia, right? That's it. Did I say that right? The only thing I got on my chest is a bent sternum. A bent sternum? How did that happen? Did you get hurt? Ha, a hag. Yep. So they tell me. How does that happen though? Mostly just seems like an annoyance. But you're not like, you wouldn't be like pumped to have them? Sorry, I'm barely even fighting this guy at this point. I'm just like too distracted by the conversation. That's so crazy to me. Why would I be? Because they rule. I don't know. Maybe it's just the perspective of a person who has them, I guess, you know? But I'm like, does not everybody think they would rule? That's so crazy to me. I mean, to each their own, but I guess if you flip the script, right? If you flip the script and you ask me about, like, you know, parts that fellers on average have, then I would be like, yeah, fair enough. I'm not interested in that at all. Is this about the soap thing again? Not necessarily. How's everybody doing? I'm doing good myself. I'm just practicing solo fatty a little bit. You can lactate with gyno and it's gross. Does that happen? Name us the big positive upside of having them. Well, there's two big ones usually. Sorry for hitting you with the low-hanging fruit, but you know. It happened to me when I was in high school. Oh wait, his head isn't clutch clawed. That's awkward, bro. That got a laugh. Thank you. Who's to say they'll be big? Yeah, no, I feel you. Mine aren't very big. Don't they cause back problems? For some people, let me put it this way, they aren't gonna cause me back problems. But you know what? That's my lot in life, bro. Oh, can I do it? Can I do it? 1, 2. Nice, nice. Law of equivalent exchange. I'm gonna be honest. I want to have the conversation, but at the same time, I'm like, I know if I do, people are gonna be weird. But whatever, fine. I'll tank the weirdness. I expect it, you know. I personally would prefer to have bigger ones. Just because I think I just like that sort of thing just to begin with. It's not even like a, what do you call it? Like a comparison thing where I'm like, mine don't look good or whatever. No, I don't really think about it. But I am kind of like, would I be happier? Yeah, I think I'd be happier. Just because I like them. But maybe me being super turbo gay has some impact on that. I don't know. Schmedium. Maybe schmedium is the way. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, meh. I know there are all sorts. So I ain't sweating it too much, but that is how I feel about if I could like press a button. Or if I could just like, you know, if I could turn a dial. I think I would turn a dial, yeah. I don't mind them, but I can understand the pain they have, right. What people call medium is... That is true. That is true. I think people who like big butts would wish for a bigger butt themselves. I guess that's probably true, yeah. I mean, I like them in the sense that I think it's by default cute, right? But again, maybe I'm not the person to ask this question to because of my specific region of endowment. You know what I mean? Ugh. Also, I think I hit 10 minutes left, huh? Region of endowment. Listen, okay. Can I mold in chat? Can I mold in chat briefly? There is a thing that happens. And I'm gonna be honest. Neon, maybe you get me, I don't know. Sometimes it feels like specifically because I'm a gal, I have to watch what I say extra hard. Because I feel like, you know, if a fella says a certain thing, then everybody just goes, ah ha 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 ha, you're so funny. That's so funny. But if a girl says a certain thing, and she could literally say the same exact thing, then everybody just goes, huh? Sus? Question mark? Context? Neo, my goodness. And that is kind of like not my favorite. Let's just say that. So I do try and be like slightly more conscious, but not just girls, if you say so. Do you experience that outside of VTubing too? I think about that. I don't know. I think the answer is no, but I also think that the answer is outside of VTubing, the people that I'm likely to hang out with are people who I trust not to be weird. That is to say, you know, as an example, if I was hanging out with Mark, you know, in the real world, ooh, then do I think he'd say anything like that? Nah. But I also think he's just like a normal guy. Like, you know, if I say, you know, that something is huge, he's not gonna go, oh my goodness, yeah, you can't say that. If anything, he might double down with me. He might go massive even. But that's like that's humor as opposed to, you know, hey, I'm pointing out that you said something that could be, you know, construed in a lewd way, and then picking at the low-hanging fruit. I guess it's just an extension of a girl. Maybe it's something like that. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. But it does happen a lot. And I kind of go, okay. Basically, what I will say is, like, anything that makes me have to, like, be... Anything that makes me have to be more cautious about what I say, but not in the sense of, like, I don't want to offend people, so I'm being, you know, considerate, but just because I'm, like, I don't want people to say the same joke that I've heard 500 times. Things like that are rough. It makes you watch your words too much. There's a good chance the joke went too far. That's what I'm saying, right? He's gonna stagger. But he does always stagger to the right, which is kind of funny. You give us reasons to go, huh? That is true. I can't help it. Oh. Are you phase door yet? No. No. I'm out of potions. 1, 2. Oh. Maybe I should just use the ballista or the Gatling gun or whatever. Also, for the answer, I mostly just kind of hope people like pick up what I'm putting down. It doesn't always work though. And I can't necessarily fault anybody for that, but... Oh. Aw. That's a bummer. Oh. I think I was close to door phase though. Ooh. Sniper, I know, you ruined my life. But this is good timing, honestly. Let's me go get some food. I'm always afraid to double down on my confidence. I don't want to jeopardize a potential future. If there's ever anything that I don't want to say, then I just won't say it. I was hype and he said, oh no. That's okay. I felt like I made good progress today. In the future, I'll have to try like the smoke bombs and stuff. I'll give it a go. I think that'll be, you know, I'll slowly like add on the additional techs. You know what I mean? Bit by little bit until we get it. Anyway. Thank you for the people who hunted with me. I am gonna go eat. So I'll be away for like 15, 10 minutes, something like that. If you're here when I'm back, cool. If you're not, okay. Was second half be RuneScape? I don't know. I don't know what I'll do for second half. Maybe I'll play just getting over it. I don't know. My hands feel like a little stiff. So we'll see. We'll see. I'll think about it while I'm heating up my food, okay? Getting in the habit of tenderizing. I think you're right. I think that's definitely something I need to do more. Good night, Yoshiki. And good night to you too as well, Roll, if I don't see you. Have a good meal and a nice break. Thank you. ちょっと行ってくるね。今日はカレーライスを持ってくる。前に作ったんだ。今朝は。はーい。じゃあ行ってきます。 戻ったよ. They returned. I have my food. Ugh. Thank you. Thank you. I'm really hungry. おかえり、ただいま。ただいま。I needed that, man. I needed that. I don't know why I'm so hungry today. Because, like, I ate earlier. If you do decide on OSRS, will DJ... Ooh. I was kind of thinking about it. Just because, like, it'd be nice to just kind of, like, chill, I think. Okaeri and tadaima are things that you say when somebody has returned. So if I walk into the house, then my partner might go, "Nia-chan, kaeri," and then I'll go, "Tadaima, nani nani-chan," like that. It's just a greeting, basically. Sorry, that's loud. I like that dynamic. I like it too. There's a lot of like random stuff from JP that I just really like. I mean, I mentioned it before, but like, you know, like whenever you can say like, you know, kochira koso arigato, for me, that's like a big thing. Because like, we had this conversation before. We don't really have like the exact same thing in English. Like the closest that we get to it is like, no, I should be thanking you. But that sounds kind of like weird and like forced. I say that a lot with my partner. I don't know, just, I feel like it's nice. There's a lot of random stuff like that. Or like when you say a verb, this is gonna make sense to like two people, but when you go te kuru form, or te kureru form, to like, you know, signal that you are perceiving an action as like a favor towards you for a verb. I know that sounds kind of weird, but that's just a thing in the grammar that you can do. But I love it because I'm like, oh my goodness, that's just such a nice thing that you can just like include in your conversation, and you know, to like signal that you're appreciative of something, you know. It's just, I don't know, man. Like, obviously I'm a nerd because I like grammar just to begin with, but it just makes me happy. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. And you know, Cheek, you might know this, but it's kind of funny is if somebody is like really pissed off at you, then potentially they might start using very, very polite language. Which I think is funny. I mean, I guess we kind of do that in English too. Where like, you know, if somebody made me like really upset, I'm not gonna say I do this all the time, so don't read too much into it. But if somebody made me like super upset, then I might, you know, type in my, you know, reply with like proper letters, proper punctuation, fully written out letters, no emojis, and a period. Do you know what I mean? I feel like it gives that sort of vibe, but verbally. Not just in text. Yeah, I am. That sounds great. I mean, you know, but of course it's all like context dependent. So like as an example, Yuki-san uses desmas with me, right? Does that mean that Yuki-san hates my guts? No. That's just how Yuki-san likes to talk. That's it. So, you know, I mean, everything is context dependent. ゆきさん、問題ないよ。問題ないよ。ただ、デスマスのお話だったよ。みんなに、教えていてたんだ。かな。I was trying to explain a little bit about Desmas, I guess. Real car. 全然いいよ。ちょっと待って。I'll see what Google Translate Sensei says. What did I do here? Ah, here. It's not. It doesn't want to translate. It hates me because I used too much kanji or too much katakana. What if I delete it like this? No. Koshara? It's gonna put it in both chats, but like whatever. Ignore the wall of text. Alright, rest in peace, my granny. I reading all that, yeah. Congratulations or I'm sorry or whatever, but I ain't reading all that. I just pasted it in GL. It doesn't say anything that I haven't already said. Okay, honestly, I might try out some wildy agility. There's no shot that I'm the one individual who gets punished, right? That'll never happen. Just a force of habit? It's okay. Totally fine. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Ordinarily, I wouldn't. But I kind of just want to see what it's all about. I want to see what it's like. I've never done this. And I mean, worst case scenario, I have an interesting experience and I see a different part of the world. And best case scenario, I walk away with a gazillion alcohols. Plus, any excuse to train agility is good. まあ確かにね。むずい。Anyway, sorry to make you wait on me, chat room. I'm sorry to make you wait. I'm almost done with my food, so I shouldn't be too long. Home. It's no problem. Thank you. You guys are very sweet. You guys are very sweet. And what? Laura, drop some rice. Don't worry, I got it. Okay, all done, all done. I speed run, okay? I speed run.もう少し行ってくる。ごめんね。Hello, hello. See, I told you I'd be quick. Meowdy. Wait, I have that as an emote? 80 seconds, that's pretty good. I even got some water while I was down there. Like I refilled my water thingy. My water thingy, also known colloquially as a cup. Too quick, please take longer. Okay. Just for you, I might. ね、ゆきさん、質問あるよ。いいの？日本語について。I have a question about Japanese. Is that okay? 何？なんか前はみんなにもうちょっと行ってくるねって言ったんだけど、それ変なの？それとも大丈夫かな？なんかもし ゆきさんはそれ言ってたならどうする？ You thought it was normal? 大丈夫ですよ。よかったよかった。I thought so too, Cheek. I thought so too. It sounded normal to me, but I was like, is it? I wasn't sure. でも教えてくれてありがとう、ゆきさん。ありがとう。変じゃないです。はーい。Me attempting to translate what I just said that I already forgot 30 seconds ago. I was just asking if what I said earlier was weird or not. Like if it's okay to say ちょっと行ってくる? Which apparently it's fine. Which is good. I feel like I've heard it from like my partner or something, but I was like, did I just like make that up? I don't know. You've been saying that for the entire 4.5 months that I've been here, and now you're asking if it's correct? Well, you know, better late than never or something, right? I guess my default feeling is, did it get the point across? And if so, that's ideal. But you know, I would also prefer to speak a bit more properly when I can help it. Oh, it's so quiet, bro. It's so quiet. Bim, bim, bim. Okay, wieldy agility. That's what we're doing. My question is, what do I need to bring? You guys are saying bring your ranged setup, right? Oh, but hang on. I must have green. I didn't like alk it, right? Yeah, okay. Search up Agility FC on the wiki. Agility FC. User Agility FC is a Discord. In short, join Agility FC friends chat. I keep thinking it's free company from anti-poison. How many anti-poisons? Like one or like a full inventory? How do I need to join the clan chat? Or can I not? Just one. Okay. Basic range gear. Got it. Otherwise it's on site. Okay. That's kind of funny though, because I mean, I'm still... Okay, first of all, I need to figure out how to do this, because I never actually join group chats. Chat channel? Is it this? Join Agility FC. Is it these guys? I'm gonna guess that's probably it. The yellow one. Okay. What do the smiley faces mean? I don't know. It could mean anything. Sometimes better if you don't use the correct phrasing. I really enjoyed that time that you didn't know how to describe being a youngest child and called yourself Ichiban. Ichiban Kodomo. I feel like I said Ichiban wakai kodomo dakedo. Maybe I forgot. Maybe I forgot a word. Maybe I was just thinking it. Number 1 victory royale. Okay. So I need anti-poison and a knife and 150k. And a knife. And a looting bag, you said. And 1 anti-poison. I'm gonna assume the 3 doses, okay. Presumably there's nothing in it. Okay, perfect. Should I bring like food too? Like just in case? I mean, I guess it's like heavy and that's bad, but... Okay, where are all the homies at? 319 it looks like. There's a decent amount on 319. That's probably it. You get blighteds. But I don't have any. Oh, you mean like once I'm doing the course I get some is what you're saying. That's probably it. Don't run there on the world yet. Oh, so I should be on a different world, and then once I get to the wildy thingy, then I swap. Is what you're saying. Because otherwise people presumably try and intercept you to get your 150. Is that what I'm understanding right now? Safest not to be in the chat and to run to the course in a different world. Okay, okay. Well, can I turn off clan chat? Will that do it? Like if I right click, show none, does that hide me? No. Okay, it doesn't. Okay, then I will leave, I guess, and then I will come back later. Also, sorry for the like gazillion questions. I've just never done this before. This is totally new to me. I'm also going to restart my client because none of my plugins loaded. But maybe there are things I need to know for wilderness agility, and I would like to know them. Or maybe there's nothing. Maybe I just want my Hatsune Miku skin. All good. It's overwhelming. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. So while I'm busy goofing around doing all this, or hang on, I also need to hide my world, right? That would be world, current world, hidden. Join some random one. It's broken for early irons. I had to... What? Really? That's crazy, bro. Okay, so what is the best way to get there? Probably Soul Wars teleport, huh? That would make sense. Which is right here. Or Bounty Hunter teleport even. Hey, I'll go. Just stopping by to say hi. Thank you for saying hi. I hope you're doing okay. It's been a while. Been a while. Can I bring a cape? Or is that also on site? Because I kind of just like the way that capes look. Even though it'll be heavy. Been stuck playing Don't Starve Together lately. Oh, okay. Do you have Avas? Yes, I do. Is that okay? I mean, I was just gonna take an arty cape. Hello, Logan. Hello. Player indicator? Wait, are there really that many people? Entity hider. Okay, got it. I'll favorite it for now. And then player indicators. Apparently player indicators is enabled, but I don't see the names above people. Gotta step out of stream? No problem, Beam Boy. You have to enable on the drop downs. Highlight others in PvP. Enabled. Oh, there we go. There we go. I see, I see. So presumably they will have a red name if they're not in the clan chat, is what you're saying. And so if I see a red name, do not associate. Okay. Got it, got it, got it, got it. I don't like the way this guy is out here in full PKer garb. Set attack to right click. That's a good call. That's a good call. Where do I do that? It's over in settings somewhere. Maybe. Maybe it's in the combat options. I don't know. It's in all settings. Gameplay, maybe? You know what? There's a search bar, right? Combat. Or like... left... Player attack options, always right click. Perfect. Already have it enabled. Alright. Now I run for my life and hope nobody murks me. I'm going this place, right? Over here. Wait, it's a dungeon? Wait. You go in the dungeon? See you there. Okay. Oh, can I go through here? Is this like a gap? Oh, there's a door over here. So maybe I go over here and then around that way. That's if you fail. Oh, okay. But confirm for me this is a door that I can use to get there? Kind of looks like I run up this way. Oh my god. Bro, this is between fucking KBD and... Ugh. Oh god. There must be a better way. I use the Edgeville lever. I think you're cooking. Yeah. Oh, brother. Oh, wait, I can go this way. I can go this way. I think, anyway, right? I probably want my, like, quick prayers to, like... I guess if... maybe, like, range? No. Surely I just don't want to get specced out. So it's probably just melee, right? Also, sorry for so much OSRS talk. I'll get back to yapping about whatever random stuff. I just have to figure this out first because I've never done it. Also, I'll just drop this food when I'm there. Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you. Please don't ruin my life, random PKer who logs in on top of me. What the fuck? There's this guy. Honestly, get me out of here. This stuff was too confusing and scary. Just an agility pyramid. You're so valid for that, though. It's scary for me, too. But surely nobody is ever out here, right? And then I'm gonna want to join the clan chat again soon, TM. Put me all the way over here. Pyramid is the seed money. I could see that. I just remembered that in polite language there was a time in Japanese drama where the pronunciation of des and the English pronunciation of death were intentionally mixed. Oh. that's cool. Alright, this is the spot, right? Agility FC. I've joined, and now I go to 311 it was, right? I hope. 319, 319. Girl, where is your gear? That's my ranged gear. Or at least that's all my D-hide. Uh-oh. You need a ranged weapon? Oh, brother. What? Why me? Why me? Decolon. Sorry, didn't know ranged weapon. Hehe. Thanks for not killing Heart. Phew. Whoopsies. Well, that was nice of them to not ruin my life. That didn't want to let you pay 150k first. Heart. Well, that was nice. Never mind. They're chill. They're chill. It says so on the wiki. Oh, see, I didn't read. Okay, I read a little bit. I just didn't read everything. AFC ranks are a bunch of sweethearts and goofs. I'm glad. I had no idea. Okay, now I have to hide. But they were on their shit though. That was like frame 1. Cause if I was some random goofy goober, I definitely would not have noticed random girl in ranged gear, you know, combat level like 80 or whatever. Didn't have not oh shoot, yeah, you're right, actually. I am on 319. Teehee, kind of forgot about that. Hey, what was I doing? Okay, I'm reading the Wikipedia properly this time. You must come in gear and be willing to skull, and all gear loadouts on this page assume as such. You may be kicked from the FC if you show up naked or wearing gear that you are unwilling to skull with. If you do not have the stats to wear any of the gear on this page, please still come with gear. For example, leather armor and a crossbow require no levels. Okay. Do not show up with graceful or other untradables. Cost shown in the pages tables should be used as estimates. Sure. Anglerfish heals scaled on your HP. Sure. Full helms, kite shields, and banners can be painted to show your heraldic crest. Agility... I ain't doing all that. Phoenix necklaces are your best friends. Okay. Well, I don't have one of those. The general paradigm for gearing as a runner, I'm assuming runner is the agility trainers, is to minimize risk while maintaining effectiveness. The focus is not so much on damage dealt as it is on defending your fellow runners by interrupting fights. Using a ranged weapon, no matter how strong, allows you to do this from afar and immediately continue with your lap. Oh. Okay. Understood. Do you have a looting? Yeah. I brought it. It's in my bottom left. I know it's hard to see, but I do have one. Okay, so they want me to bring Nezzy. And like a gnome amulet, sure. Gnome amulet, that makes sense. I do not have a crossbow, or do I? You don't have to bring Nezzy if you're broke. Unfortunately, I don't know if I have anything else. That's the thing, man. I don't know if I have anything else. Or maybe, you know what, I probably have one. Yeah, I do from like holding it for treasure trails. Oh, you know what? I have a Dorgashan crossbow. Okay, I have a Dorgashan crossbow. That'll do. And I can get like, I don't know, 500 bolts. Wherever I put that. It could be anywhere. Anywhere at all. Dorgashan. I can bring my holy book, or my unholy book rather. Sure. And I don't have a ring. Got it. And they said, bring your avas. Sure, bro. Okay. So if I show up with this, then everybody's gangster, right? You don't need a ring. Yeah, they can't tell. They have no idea. God, I look like such a fucking dork, bro. Cool as cucumbers. Okay. And I'm on not 319, which is good. Please don't PK me, frame one. Nice. She dripped out. Is that a book in my left hand? Yeah, it increases my ability to pray to the gods so that they'll be kind to me. Show's world? Well, yeah, surely there's nobody here, right? Listen. Did you know that you can officiate a wedding with the god books? Any of them? Oh goodness. I almost joined it and, you know, exploded. Oh, I am in that? Agility FC. Now I join. And everybody's chill. It's very anticlimactic. And so hello. Miku dayo. Hi. I think I'm chill. Why do I keep seeing Miku on my screen? I've never seen that before. Gulp. Are we good? I'm gonna assume that I'm chilling. It's freaky, man. It's freaky. Do you have to go in like one at a time? There's so many. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm supposed. Stop with the Miko Dayo. Player indicators. Now I need to turn off the other thing. The other thing that I highlighted. Entity hider. It didn't work. Oh no. Hide everybody in even the people in the clan. You have to pay the booth. Oh, okay. But hang on, now I have to do this first. Hide party members. You have to pay the booth. Okay, I've paid the booth. Do you want to pay 150 coins and receive a reward after each lap? Yes. Yes, I do. Friend chat. There we go. You lose... Uh-oh. You lose any unclaimed rewards and tickets if you complete another lap. Yes. Is that Uchi-Umi first try, Nia? It is. Okay, and then what I kind of want to do is I want to go to player indicators and also just turn off all the people who are in friends chat. How do I... enabled. Disabled. Okay, okay. Better. Leave on the PK or indicators. Yeah. Anybody who's not in here, I will see. So here's the part of the equation that I'm trying to understand, okay? Huh? Tag. You must have an open looting bag. Tag. Okay. Cool. So, what I want to understand, because this is not in multi-combat, why do they want us to be able to skull? Uh-oh. Why do they want us to be able to skull and, like, tag people who are, you know, here with malicious intent? That's where death dotting comes in? Okay. Honestly, it says the strats on the wiki, but I read that part. They just said be willing to skull and, like, you know, shoot people who are bad. But I don't, the part that I don't get is just the part where, like, is it just the idea is if you see a bad guy, lock them into combat and then book it? Like, I'm just asking for clarification, that's all. Oh, some of it is multi. Oh, okay. Or maybe all of it's multi. Is that what this means? I thought multi had, like, the crossed swords. Did they change the indicator? I don't know. It means singles plus. What the heck is singles plus? I've never heard of that in my life. Also, I need to turn off. I need to turn off the thingy. Holy shit. Resource packs. No, leave me alone. Honestly, I'll just turn it off entirely for now. Just while I'm getting used to it. If you are fighting a monster, a PK or... Oh, okay. Okay. Good to know. So when they try and run away, you snipe them from inside the course. That might be the wilderness player alarm for that pack. Oh, the Mikudayo? Well, it's funny too because I have it turned off, and the Mikudayo is still here. You can disable click sprites in the resource plugin, but I think you have to relog. I see. I have disabled it, but I will have to relog, I think. I'll do it after I complete my next lap. Also, I need to turn off, like, click on skeletons, etc. Attack. NPC attack. Always right click. Let's go with that. So if I log out though, do I keep my streak? If anybody happens to know. -10? Really? Oh, that stinks. What about this guy? Harpoon Zed. Maybe he's chill. Well, I think Mikudayo will drive me slightly insane, so I have to do it. Which kind of stinks, but whatever. I have no idea what's going on. Who knows in chat who can fill me in? I'm trying to learn how to do wilderness agility, which is apparently a money-making method that some people do. And there are apparently strategies where people work together. Like, what's the way to... Like, we form, like, a crab wall, basically. You know what I mean? Where, like, all the crabs, they start to, like, climb on each other and hook together. Yeah. Did I even join the right world? I think it defaulted me to a different world. Oh, brother. Please don't make me sad. I'm gonna go down here. Come on, man. Love you good, love you good. Okay. We out this. We out this. They call us bees? Wait, like actually? Is that what people say? Dude, this place hurts. This place hurts, man. In the Discord. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, so Mongo, do you do this a lot? I don't even use the Discord. I mean, me neither. I get my Giants Foundry stuff here. Oh, wait, that makes so much sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh. I'm like half tempted to even like change the left click options of all the NPCs, like the random event NPCs, just to walk here. Just so I never accidentally click them. Wait, you can? Entity hider. Hide NPCs, hide NPCs 2D. Hide others' pets, yeah, go away. Oh, it kind of works. It's probably very obvious. Oh, hide others' random events. There we go, there we go, there we go. Thank you, thank you. I just right-click everything in case a PKer is hiding among the chat. What does that mean? Wait, I actually have a question. Am I performing an illegal action right now? Like, is it okay that I'm streaming me doing wilderness agility? I feel like if they're this organized, then maybe they would be like, you know, you can never do it because that inherently invites risk of people who wish to crash the world and blah blah blah. You're fine? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Tom Venn, I'm on to you. Tom Venn. You're about to get bone bolted. Madi does this too? Who's Madi? Another OSRS VTuber? Maybe? Madi Yume. That's so funny because there is a different VTuber named Mari Yume. Like literally one letter difference. That's kind of crazy. Although I don't think she plays RuneScape. So how rich am I? Oh, dude, honestly, that's kind of crazy, bro. I've been here like 2 seconds and I'm already filthy stinking rich. If we do get hit, don't panic. Just attack people and then keep doing the course. Is what I understand based off of having read the Wikipedia. I appreciate the anglers in Karamban, so that's sick, bro. Just sit on DD and the aunties will do their thing. Okay, I think I need help there. What do you mean by sit on DD? Sorry, I'm not experienced enough with like PKing. Because when I think DD, I think death dotting, which I think is when you freeze somebody on ancients and then you stand underneath them so that they don't know what your next move is. And they also can't hit you. So I feel like I'm misunderstanding something. Or maybe DD means defense duty. The death dot is the tile right on eastern gate door. Okay. Oh, somebody's casting ancients, bro. The death dot is the tile right on eastern gate door. Eastern gate door. Maybe you're talking about this? Or this? One of these two. Left one or right one? Also, I guess I should have clan or... When you say when they call it. The left one, okay. Will they say it in like public or do I need to be in the channel, I guess, maybe? They will call DD if there are a bunch of PKers in friend chat. Okay. Read Discord. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to read the Discord. I just want to run laps. See, I'm like the worst. I'm the worst. I'm what's wrong with the system, bro. I'm the reason this doesn't work, unfortunately. But okay, understood. If they say DD, then you stand here and then you do whatever, I guess. We got eyes on Pit right now. Oh, I was wondering about that. I was wondering if people ever just like swap to a different world and then gather up in the pit down here and then just like all rush out. I guess this is the scariest part of the course, is where everybody is this area. That's how they do it? Gotcha. Okay. Oh no, you can fall all the way down here? Ay, ay, ay. Follow everyone to bank. Wait, that's so cool. Wait, they all bank together too? This is so cool. If you fail, make sure you do that specific part. Okay. I will try. I will probably forget, but I will try. I should probably like hide the number of tokens that I have or something. Just to further decrease the likelihood of me in specific getting sniped, I guess. We mass bank occasionally. I'll do it like this. MMOs are that's what I'm saying. This is so cool. This is actually such a cool thing. I would say normally I hate everything to do with Wildy because I have absolutely no desire whatsoever to engage in PvP. And still don't, to be fair, but I think it's cool that people, you know, team up like this in an anti-PK sense. I feel like until now, the only group PvP that I've heard of in this game has been groups of PKers, you know, deliberately coming together just to like nuke some random person who's like, you know, doing like Venenatus or whatever the one over here in Multi is. You know what I mean? That's terrible. Yeah, people... I have opinions, but, you know, we don't gotta get into it. Let's see. Oh. Bro, that scares me. Every time I hear the damn Ancients noise, bro. Holy cow. Ice Barrage is my ringtone. I will say this, RuneScape has really good sound effects. High Alk is that's nice, that's nice. GBA Fire Emblem. Eki, how are you doing, Eki? Am I going crazy? I feel like on Discord your status is I have to move soon. Am I like tweaking, or is that actually your status? I recently saw a channel covering a lot of songs with the OSRS sound font. By any chance, was the song that you saw Welcome to the Internet by Bo Burnham, but in RuneScape sound font? Just wondering. Oh, not like this. There we go. That's better. Yeah, but they had many others too. Quiet Ironman. I needed the note. I needed the note, okay? Wait, this is mine, isn't it? It must be, right? If it's here. Is it mine? No. Maybe it doesn't tag out the strange fruit then. Or something. It's not here for you. Okay, okay. As you say. I got a weird question for you if you're looking for a combo. Sure. I have 6 weeks to get out of here. Okay. Roommate accepted a promotion and has to relocate. Oh. Do you have an idea of what you're gonna do, Eki? No. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, well, I didn't mean to eat my angler, but that's fine. What do I do when I start having a full inventory of blighted, food? Because isn't it gonna start bleeding into my looting bag and then that will be bad? I guess maybe I just drop some so that way it doesn't happen. It goes into the looting bag as notes. Really? Wait, that's so nice. What the hell? Wait, this place fucking rules. Hello? You ever just play with your booba mouse pad? Not like in a weird way, but just like fidget with it? I mean, like sometimes. Most of the time, no. I would say. Most of the time, no. But I will say every now and then I become like aware of it. And I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot that this is like a thing that's on my desk. And then I'll go, poke, poke. Whoa. That feels kind of nice. And then I'll forget about it for another 3 weeks. I would say it probably comes and goes exactly at that rate. Doesn't that feel awkward to do? A little bit. A little bit. You've been doing rat catches? Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry for your loss. Yeah, I don't love the thought that it is somebody else's booba. Is what I will say. Yeah, I come from it from the perspective of not, wow, I'm enjoying squeezing booba. I come from it from the perspective of it just has like a nice like softness to it. You know what I mean? But no, I agree. It does make me feel a little weird. I don't love it. So with all of these agility tickets or whatever, why can't I see this guy? I guess maybe because he logged out? Oh, there's a second one. But group Ironman, so you're probably chill. Entity hider. Hide others? Don't hide others. Oh, that guy... He sure did eat shit. He's trying to switch worlds to bank. Okay. Rip to that guy. Okay, hopefully I've changed my settings now, so that way I actually see people. Wait, Mongo, you're here, aren't you? I want to get one, but I have no idea what to get. I mean, I would say, but Blowhigh is Blowhigh is a pretty good one. At least for me. I mean, I've cuddled mine to near death. Good job. Thank you. I was trying. I was trying to remember the examples that you gave me. I think the one that helps me the most, Huck, I'm not saying I'm not saying I'm good at it, but I'm saying the one that seems to correlate in you going, that was pretty good, is when I try and sound out or, like OAR. I don't know if that input is helpful for you, but I'm trying to pay it forward and be like, this is helpful for me, I think. Uh-oh. I need to get some more. I mean, they're nice. They're nice. What about this guy? Big round ones aren't the best to cuddle with. I could see that being the case. But like the IKEA shark, man, I don't know, it's just like perfect. It's got the right length. It's got the right width. It's just good, man. Also kind of interesting that you can get clue scrolls here. Could not catch me with a daki? A daki? Daimakura? Like the big pillows? I drop trick them. Oh, right, because they stay for like an hour now, right? When is the Nia daki dropping? I mean, we'll see. It's one of those things, you know? It's one of those things where I'm like, in theory, I don't personally have a problem with it, but then in practice, I think I start getting uncomfortable at the thought of where things go from there, because I think people who like VTubers are sometimes a little tough. They're a little difficult sometimes. At least, you know, when it opens the door. It opens the door. When I hear about the way that people talk about other VTubers, I go, I don't love that. I think the Nia Heart mousepad goes hard. I agree there. That I'm 100% for. A good thing nobody here likes VTubers. That's right, OJ Oats. That's right. I draw the line at Oshiko. Yeah? Okay. Makes me uncomfy. Me too, man. Me too. I mean, it'd be one thing if that's like what I signed up for. And there may be a day where I sign up for it in a different life. You know what I mean? But as long as I am Nia in front of you, then I don't think I'm signing up for it. Is all I'll say. Yo, wait, they gave me a restore? That's sick, bro. That's actually gonna be so nice, because then if I'm ever doing, like, what's the guy called? Crazy archaeologist? I don't know, whatever the wildy one is. You know what I'm talking about. If I'm ever doing that one, then boom. Now I've got some prayer pots. Yeah. I agree, Shani, I agree. Hi Nia, how are you today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good, Kelstra. How are you? I spent some time trying to solo Fatalis, which was cool. Oh, yeah. I could do bossing in PvP. That is true. I did my fire cape on a PvP world because that makes sense, man. That makes sense. The hell was that? I know that sound effect. Is that the bind sound effect? The wow. Maybe that was like a gemstone bolt proc or something. I don't know. It's so familiar. I'm pretty good. Thanks for asking. I'm glad to hear it, Kelstra. I'm glad to hear it. The ruby one. Oh. Life leech. Is that what ruby bolts do? I thought ruby bolts gave you like, because like diamond bolts do, they have a chance to do like 100 max hit or something, or it's based off the enemy max hit or something. But what are ruby bolts? It takes your HP to damage theirs. Oh, interesting. So ruby bolts increase your max hit, but like in a flat way. People don't use ruby bolts in PvP. What do they use? Emerald bolts? Don't they like poison or something? Wilderness agility kill count 40,000. Huh? Damn. This guy, he's been in the mines, bro. But you know what? I respect it. I mean, what am I at? I'm at 31. I've done 31 so far. That guy is agile. So here's the thing that I am noticing. The EXP here is kind of like really bad though, right? Because I haven't leveled up even once. But the money is worth it. The money is worth it. Really? Oh yeah, wait, hang on. I'm so sorry. I asked about this earlier. You probably gave me an answer. I don't even know if I read it. So like, I'm so sorry. That's my bad. But what do the tickets do? You want to save until you have at least 101. Does like turning them in increase the reward rarity tier or something? Oh, it's just EXP. Okay. Okay. I also remember people were saying that like, yeah, okay. So after I've been here for a while, then I start getting the good stuff. It's when you start looking for a mass bank call out and praying we don't get hit. I see. So after I've started making the big bucks, then I start looking for a cash out. That makes sense. Hey Pupmas. Hey. We're doing willed agility. Honestly, OJ Oates, I don't know why you're posting John Madden, but I love it. I love everything about it. I just don't bank. You're so valid for that. I mean, let me ask you a different question. Have you ever been punished for it? Because at least thus far it seems pretty chill. You know? Words that I will come to regret, I'm sure, but never got PK'd here. You know what? I like hearing that. Somebody brought Diamond Bolts E, Emerald Bolts E. What the heck? Oh, whoa. Okay, alright. I only lost my bag once. This guy looks like he's chilling. I got a new little monitor for my retro gaming setup. And it has a touch screen. Really? That's kind of cool. Unrelated. I know, but I had to randomly got... No, please do gush about it. I feel like there was a time in tech history where they just wanted every single thing to have a touch screen. And I'm guessing it's a relic from that era. Also, Wilderness Agility course has some pretty decent soundtracks. New tech always gets pushed for better or for worse. Yeah. Let me see what yours made. Please do. Just hit my first 70. Oh, congrats! Congrats, that's really big. This is a cat jam. This one's pretty decent. Yeah. Should be on everything that isn't a car. It's funny that you mentioned that because I feel like cars are where they still exist at this point. That's where you're likely to see them, isn't it? Okay, never mind. Maybe this one is kind of a bot. They're hitting that shit, bro. I'd rather it not be in a car. Mechanical buttons would be easier and cheaper to fix. I'm trying to think of like what even exists as a touchscreen in a car. I guess they usually do like music and like navigation stuff. Tesla does fucking everything touchscreen? Really? You know what was kind of freaking me out? I learned at one point that not all cars have like handles the same way that they used to. Some of them you have to like push in on like the edge of the handle so that way it pops out and then you can grab that. And then sometimes there's like a handle that's like hidden in like a crevice in like the back door or whatever, and you have to grab it there. I don't know, man. Call me a boomer or whatever, I probably deserve it, but I'm kind of like, I don't know. I don't think we need to be doing all that. Wasn't there a Tesla one that didn't even have any? How does that work? 2022? Really? That's surprisingly recent. I need the handles to practice my stroke game. I'll see myself out. Yeah, okay. Some cars have completely electronic doors with buttons. If the battery dies, you can't open them without a hidden manual release. Huh? And the back doors of one of them didn't have a manual. You were just fucking stuck. Are we talking about the Teslas? I feel like I heard a story about somebody getting stuck in their car once. It's for Raspberry Pis. Oh. You know, I never really got into those. I had some friends who were into them, but myself, I don't know. And the car is also your hers. Yeah. I don't know if this was a Tesla. Okay, fair enough. Gear control is on the touch screen. The steering wheel doesn't actually turn the car. They can automatically lock when they crash. You know, I did see an image today on Reddit, which, like, let's stick a pin in the whole Reddit thing. I'll probably get back to that. But I saw an image today where somebody's like, what's it called? Car drivers? What's like the stick that you shift into the different positions? But like, what would you call it if it wasn't a stick? You know what I mean? I would always call it the stick. Well, anyway, the point is, it wasn't a stick, right? Instead, it was just like a knob, and the knob turned left to right, like a volume knob, effectively. And the different like settings that you could set it to were like, you know, park, reverse, neutral, drive, you know, etc, etc, etc. That seems crazy to me. To me, that seems so bizarre, but I mean, I don't know. I don't drive a car. I shouldn't really have much of an opinion, I guess. Roommate's car has a park, reverse, neutral, drive, something knob. Like that, where it's just like a volume knob type thing that you turn left and right. Once I went manual, I can't go back. Really? You drive a manual? Those knobs are childproof nightmare. Oh, dude, I could imagine how that would go bad, yeah. Okay. For any time I see a red name, it's freaky. Manual is just fun. I don't know if I really have much of an opinion, I guess. Is for low. Huh. Well, what does that mean, though? Sorry to give you difficulty, but like I don't understand. Sorry, I don't drive. That's important context. What does low mean in this context then? Is that just like a leftover from when manual was the only thing? R means race. I live in level 5 wilderness, so I'm kind of a far drive from most things. Low RPM gives more power, less speed. Okay. So, like, I'm thinking situations where that would be useful. Okay? You're going up a steep hill, or maybe your car is stuck in like some mud. Maybe something like that. Steep hills and towing. Okay, okay, okay. Got it, got it, got it, got it. I never would have known that's what that meant. That's why trucks always advertise their torque. Should I be like attacking this guy? I feel like I'm failing the requirements here. He's probably all, like on our side or whatever, but nah, just leave him. Okay. Oh, right. So anyway, I was talking earlier about Reddit, and I was like, let me stick a pin in that. Here I am removing the pin now. Bro, I Oh, I got another clue scroll. I think I am disliking Reddit more. Now, previously I would only look at like the subreddits that I was subscribed to, but then the application that I used got shut down, etc, etc. So, you know, since then I've basically only ever been using just like a not logged in account, and just kind of like periodically seeing what's on the front page to be like, oh, any news today? And for a while that was fine. But man, it is like actually almost exclusively just like, I don't know if I want to say rage bait, because I'm sure some of it isn't rage bait, but it just feels like everything is like bad news. It's either bad news, people malding about something, or it's just like, no, there's not like any good news at all. I'm just like, bro, I don't think I want to be here anymore. Like, there's just no point. Your algo is based on what you interact with. But the thing is, I always do not logged in, and also on a private or like a incognito tab, which I then close after every session. Maybe Keanu Reeves did something. Well, I mean, the big thing is that in theory, I would want to like have some slight exposure of like news, just because I feel like it's at least some percent like your civic duty, right? To like be kind of aware of things that are going on. But I don't know. Honda civic duty? Yes, man. You got that right. I just use popular. I just use whatever is default right now. I don't know if that's hot, if it's popular. Nah. Kind of want to kill Papa Mongo. Are you here? Are you running laps, or are you chilling with the other anti-PKers out front or whatever? Aye, ma'am. Yeah, Reddit may not be the best, but there are way better alternatives like our Discord. True, true. Nar. Okay. Wait, are you Papa Mongo? Oh, I didn't connect the dots. I might be a little tee silly. I make you aware of events, but things are posted with a skew. Of course. I mean, that's the same with everything, right? But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Maybe I just go back to living under a rock, but I feel like I shouldn't. Yeah, Discord really is the best place to hear about the latest news. It is if you really like images of girls kissing. That is true, actually. There's a lot of that. That's what I'm saying, Eki. That's what I'm saying. It's tough out on the internet streets. Can I ask you a question, chat room? Okay. And I don't want to give context because I feel like giving context will sway your opinion. So, zero context, here's my question. If you are served a sentence to attend jury duty, okay? Are you going to go? Or will you do everything that you can to get out of it? That is my question. I won't elaborate further. For now. I have my answer, but maybe I could use the money. Do you call jury duty a sentence? I mean, isn't it? Is that not what it's what it is? Too lacking to provide a proper answer? Okay. I've only got the letter once, didn't even have to go in. That sounds like the most interesting thing I'd be doing in a decade, so probably not. It's a civic duty. So, did you get jury duty? That depends on if that's the end of the people giving their unbiased answers coming in. I'll give it a couple more seconds, and then I'll answer. I got excused from it for 3 years. Really? How did that happen? I got the letter once, but from a country I hadn't lived in for a long time, so I was ineligible anyway. Oh, from a county. Yeah. Okay, so here's my answer. Yeah, if I get called, like, obviously I'm going, because I do agree. It's your civic duty. It's your job. You're supposed to, like, contribute to the system in order to make it better for other people. At least that's how I feel. But I did know somebody in the past who was, like, staunchly against it and was like, you know, no fucking way I'm gonna do that, bro. Get me out of here. And I was just, like, so flabbergasted. You know? That kind of blew my mind. It never even really, like, occurred to me that people would, you know, either lie or, you know, or, how do I say it? Exaggerate the truth in order to get out of that sort of thing. I mean, there was, like, some level of context, which is that it can, I think, pay less than what you earn. So I think there can be situations where it can, like, if you're struggling financially and, like, on the razor's edge, then it can make that situation worse, but can't pay less. Yeah, exactly. But yeah. So no, I'm with you. I'm with you. What I can tell you is I have gotten jury duty twice, and I also had to go neither time. Both times where I was conscripted or whatever you want to call it. It was for a area that I had not lived in for a while, much like your case, Eki. So, you know, I got the notice, and then I went, oh, I don't live anywhere near that place anymore, I'm sorry. And then they went, oh, okay. And then that was that. I just don't care enough, especially for my area, and I would like to provide no value in the grand scheme. So I think that's true. I think that's true for me as well. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that my opinion would be like a valuable one or whatever. I'm just some girl, but I feel like, you know, just being some girl is still like, I mean, that's kind of the point, right? A jury of your peers, no? Jury duty. I mean, surely you guys have a version of it over there too, right? Basically, whenever there's like a criminal trial, they, you know, get a group of people together who have no association or ideally no biases, etc., etc., etc. And then they send those people to watch the trial unfold, and then at the end of the trial, the people go, okay, well, here's our verdict. This is what we feel on the matter, etc. I've seen 12 Angry Men. I think I'd do good. Jury peers, I am no one's peer. I'm a loner emo boy, flips hair. I'm trying. I don't know if I can do it. I mean, I can do it IRL, but I do not think we have a system like that where random civilians are asked. Really? That's crazy. But yeah, in theory, they pay you, and it's not too much, but they like pay you so that, because they basically go, this is the date where it's happening, or these are the dates where it's happening. Be there. It is the law. You have to be there. Unless you have like a really, really, really good reason, and most of the reasons don't cut it. But yeah, they do pay you some amount. But if my memory serves, then it's usually kind of meh. Judge, my tummy hurt. Well, I've heard of situations where people can be like a school teacher or whatever. You know, and then even like school teachers don't get off, you know? Which is like, at least for me, kind of surprising, because I'm like, well, they're responsible for many people. 107 a day. That's pretty good, I think. Maybe. System of jury duty is mostly lifted from the Greeks. Really, no. The idea seems weird. Hang on, let me close this real quick and check something. Yeah, alright. That's crazy, bro. Y'all, it might have been a good call to be here. It turns out willed agility might have been a good one. Yeah. So I'm about to get an agility level, and that's always hype, bro. Dude, if I could hit 70 agility, I'd be so happy. Because then I get the Blue Dragon pipe shortcut. And that's a good one. According to Google AI, abolished in the Netherlands, huh? Okay. The hell? Is now the time? Are we under attack? Repel the invaders type beat? Cause I just saw somebody fucking ice barrage a motherfucker. Am I freaking? Be for real, do you think if you provided context that we would be biased in your favor? I think it's possible. And I didn't want that. I wanted a genuine answer, or as genuine as I could possibly get it. I'm too eepy to pay attention to my screen, so hopefully I don't get hit. I'm hoping so too. I'm hoping so too. I would never be biased in your favor. And that's what I like about you, OJ Oates. You keep me honest, and I appreciate that. Can I be honest? I do worry sometimes. I worry because I'm like, well, what happens if, you know, people just start like supporting everything that I think no matter what? And I feel like that would be a bad thing. You know, like, okay, sure, it'd like feel good or whatever. You know, it'd feel nice to have everybody go, Nia, you're so based and awesome. But you know, I don't want that. You know, like if I'm being like a shitter, tell me I'm being a shitter. You know? I need to hear it sometimes. Cause I ain't perfect. I screw up. I'm sure a lot is the truth of it. The truth of it. But do I come off as a biased yes man? I don't know. It wasn't a you specific thing. It's just I wanted to reduce the likelihood of people going, well, that's understandable, you know, blah 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 blah. Yeah. No, please do disagree with me. If that is how your heart feels. Howdy, Nia. As you grow, you need to look out to avoid those echo chambers, right? I don't want that to happen. Well, that's understandable, blah, 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 blah. Mods, VIP this guy. I like what he's saying. It's hard to when most of what you think I agree with. You know, sometimes that just happens, right? Sometimes that just happens. If you don't want an echo chamber, you can always put up soundproofing. Okay, okay. Also, sorry, I just wanted to say the mods thing, to be honest. It is kind of really funny. If I may say so. Too late, gimme. I would consider like if there was like a temporary VIP thing, there would definitely be cases where I would go, you know, temp VIP 24 hours. I would probably do that. But permanent VIP, I don't know how I feel about it. I've brought it up before. I think maybe like more privately. in the past I've been like, well, I don't want to like give people VIP. You know, sure, it feels like good if you have VIP, but then I feel like there could exist a world where like you run out of people to give it to, or you know, there's a situation where you're not quite comfortable giving it to one person, but they feel like they do, you know, deserve it, and then that creates conflict and etc etc. So I'm just like, you know what? Let's just not. You know? It does open a door. For sure, for sure. You gotta be careful. And that's something that I'm like learning. Cause like I'm new TM to this. I mean, I guess I've been doing it for like 8 months now, but you know, first year on the job, right? So I'm learning some level of, oh, this is how things happen socially sometimes. You can just take VIPs off though, can't you? Yeah. That's why I just don't give it to anybody, but... I would just not bother with the VIP system. I'll also say it's worth mentioning, I think just in general, I just like stuff simple. I just like keeping it shrimple, you know? Which I'm sure you know, because I don't have like crazy, you know, like follow noises or notifications or blah 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 blah. I'm very much just I went live today type streamer. But I feel like that's a vibe. I feel like that's its own vibe. Okay, you got me with that one, Cheek. You did go live today. That's what I'm saying. Based, I appreciate that. VIPs did exist. It should exclusively go to people like us or lucky. But I think even then I wouldn't want to do it. Just cause I just be scared of like, I don't want to hurt people's feelings, man. That's like the last thing I ever want to do. And like, I'm sure it'll happen. It'll inevitably happen. It's just like a part of life, but what do they call it? It's an unforced error, right? It's a decision that I don't have to make. So I may as well not make it. Yeah. Everyone gets mod and says, see, now you're cooking. Now you're cooking. When everyone's super, no one is. My first 99 was construction, says guy in the friend chat. The heck? How rich is this guy? And why construction of all things? Doesn't construction stop giving like things to do at like 93 or something? I don't even know. He's an iron. Good for him, honestly. That guy loves having a cup of... Yeah, he sure fucking does, bro. That, you know what? You're absolutely right about that. I'm sorry I doubted you, guy. You're right. Construction cape is goated. There's one channel I saw that made VIPs redeemable if you had 100,000 points. Yeah. I've seen those before. Are you chillin'? Stylin' Pro, level 126? I'm on to you. I got your number, bro. If you get construction and crafting, you have the best TPs in the game. Yeah, the crafting one is like right next to a bank, right? I'll say I don't like construction because it requires planks, and that just is expensive and tedious to acquire. However, however, I do really like the rewards from construction. Those seem very nice. That is to say, you know, the pools of like stamina regen, prayer regen, special attack regen, HP regen, all of those, awesome. Or like, you know, having the jewelry mounted in your home and things like that. That's pretty goated too. Constructive, you're right about that. I've been AFKing teaks at Fossil Island while playing leagues. It's pretty chill. Teaks at Fossil Island? I know you can grow teaks there, but can you, are there teaks that like are there by default? You can chop the ones you grow, which is like infinitely. You do grow them. Oh, okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. Infinitiques. What about if is it okay to do it on like etc? Like the island etc, where you like pay them a gazillion dollars to like automate stuff? Aren't there a bunch of teaks over there that are kind of near a bank? Is that another spot that's okay? Teak cutting for Priff? Uh-oh. What do you mean teak cutting for Priff? Please tell me I don't need 70 construction for Song of the Elves, bro. I haven't really looked. I just know I need 70 herb lore. Oh no. That can't be true. No. You're messing with me. Song of the Elves. Okay, they won't let me look at it. Who's gonna tell her? Oh, brother. Hang on. Chad, is this real? 70 agility, 70 construction. Oh, and 70 farming. Herblore, hunter, mining, smithing, those are fine. Woodcutting, fine. But construction and farming, bro, oh no, I actually have to start doing tree runs. Okay, alright, well. I thought I was chilling, bro, because I was like, oh, you know, I've got 46 herblore. I'll do Legends quest. I'll drop all of them into herblore. Like, life's gonna be good. Narrator voice. Oh, man. You get a bunch of tree seeds from moons. Okay, that's good, that's good. But I still need to get out some tank pieces, right? Before I do moons. I should do some barrows, get like a tank top, tank bottom, right? Yeah, it'll be drowning in maple seeds and some yews. Oh, that's good. That's good at least. Yeah, narrator voice, it was not all good. That's what I'm saying, man. Man, I really did just fucking sit here for the last like 2.5 hours and just run laps. But you know what? It's chill. It's chill. I'm having a good time. Speaking of moons, I mooned my friends last night on Discord. Okay, just like making super sure that I'm not misunderstanding. That's when you pull your pants down and show them your bum, right? Cheek showing. Okay, alright, just making sure. I can't say I've ever done that one. Can't say I've ever done that. At least there's mahogany homes. Imagine doing teak dinner tables to 70. I hope I never have to. Never heard that term. I don't really know where it comes from. I mean, I guess the idea is that the cheeks look like two moons, and thus mooning. Maybe that's it. My friend has an audio stim that involves showing ass, and me and another friend take it literally sometimes. Oh, the paleness. Oh, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. That makes more sense. What are we talking about? Pink lemonade, we're talking about mooning. Have you ever mooned anybody? Just wondering. No, I'm just messing. No? Okay. That would have been perfect timing. Right, right. Moon in Greek is such a pretty word. What is it? Wait, Mongo. Wait. Aren't you the person who I had like a call out post the other day? You were saying you ate like lamb for dinner, and then I was like, oh my goodness. You must be Greek. And then we learned later that apparently it's not just a Greek thing, but I still hit the call out correctly. You killed the RuneScape audio? I did. There you go, it's back now. Sorry. Oh, is that for Easter? Yeah, I think so. Well, shoot, bro. I gotta start actually, like, eating my food now. I don't think so, but I do enjoy learning Greek. Or maybe it's somebody else. Maybe it's somebody else. I had lamb for Easter. Yeah. I mean, until that moment, I thought it was just, like, a Greek thing, but I guess maybe it's popular in other areas, too. I remember the convo, but I don't know who it was. Yeah, right. The Greek for moon is where we get the name Selene. Oh, okay. Roommate had lamb last night. He got a hero. The waiter thanked him for pronouncing it right. So that's actually funny that you should bring that up, okay? I mentioned before, I used to work at a pizza place once upon a time. But that pizza place, they also did other foods. They did like subs and whatever. You might already be able to see where this is going. There's a type of Subway sandwich called a hero, Hero. And as it turns out, one of my fellow employees was also Greek. So he heard the order on the phone, and, you know, the lady was like, okay, you know, I want a hero with, you know, this, that, and the other thing. And he was like, no problem, we got you. And so, you know, he gets to work, he starts putting it together. She shows up, and she's upset because, as you might imagine, she wanted a sandwich, and she didn't get one. But yeah, there's my story for you. My local pizza place did sub sandwiches for a bit. I am glad they no longer make them because they were horrible. I don't know if I ever really had them while I was there. She expected it to not be a sandwich. No, she expected it to be a sandwich. But the employee who I worked with heard it and assumed that she was asking about the Greek food rather than a sandwich. But yes, it is in fact very much a sitcom plot. It actually is. Yeah, hero. I then intentionally mispronounced meatloaf when I ordered. Roommate had to get lamb last night. I see. Hang on. I hide my game briefly. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. But, yeah. Yeah, on your way to Darrock me. You're so valid for that. Did your pizza place serve a hero that was on bread instead? No. I'm saying that they served Subway sandwiches, but they also served HYROS. They kind of just did a lot of stuff. It was kind of weird. They also had other stuff. They had like fried chicken. They also had like potato fries. So there was a lot of random stuff. The customer was dumb. I don't think so. I think it's just a situation where, you know, there was just a misunderstanding. Mass Bank. Yeah, but I'm not at, you know, the big number yet, right? I'm not at the big number where I start getting... Wait. I mean, am I crazy? I feel like I want to stay, but does this mean... Oh, you can bank tickets? Oh man. All right. Well, you know what? I'll just have my finger on the trigger, huh? Be ready to log out. I would say I'm thinking the same. I mean, they would already know what world I'm on anyway, right? I kind of really don't want to like show my world though. Even if they would know, but they know already. There's a place here, Hero George. You don't pronounce hero with a G, so I call it Hero Jorge. I like that. I like that a lot. Bro, I just ate my angler and they didn't give me more max HP. Those what? Why did that? I'm so confused. Why do my anglers keep saying that they're gonna give me more max HP and then they don't? Is this just me not understanding how anglers work? That's probably it. If you eat a blighted angler in combat, it won't. Oh, it's because I'm in combat. Okay. Thank you, chat room. Here's a question for you. If you ordered a hero thinking it was something else, would you just accept it or would you try and get something else? I would just accept it. But that's not even like a understanding of, you know, the potential like verbiage being a little funny. It's not even that. It's just, I'm just not like picky. As long as it was like vaguely similar. How do we feel about spanakopita? Fucking delicious. I love it. I love it so much. So very much. Those of you who don't know, it's a spinach and cheese pie. well, pie isn't really the right word. It's like, it's fila dough, and you just like wrap it into triangles and then you bake it. It's really nice. It's really nice. It's kind of like a snack. I don't know. It's like a puff. Yeah. That's a lot better. It's like a puff pastry. But it is very tasty. It's one of my favorite foods. But yeah, no. If somebody gives me the wrong order, basically I just don't care. As long as it's not like, you know, I ordered the $50 steak and they gave me the $10 salad type beat. You know what I mean? Like if it was that sort of situation, then I might be like, hey, I'm so sorry, this isn't what I ordered. But, you know, if I just go to like a restaurant and I order the hamburger, but they give me the cheeseburger, whatever. Or if I order the cheeseburger with lettuce and onions and they forget the onions and they add mustard or something, whatever. One time, I don't know if I just gave my order wrong or if they like misheard me or something. They put relish on my burger at Five Guys. And as you might imagine, relish on a burger, a bit of a peculiar taste. I think they also put lettuce on there, which is not normally something I ask for. But I was kind of like, okay, whatever, bro. Guess I'm eating this type of burger today. It doesn't really bother me much. I just, you know. I think for the most part, as long as I still feel full and, you know, decently satisfied, shit happens. At least Five Guys got good burgers. They do. No lettuce, please. I'll spin the block and make them remake it. Really? I mean, I feel like that is your right. I feel like that is just like objectively your right as the customer. But I can't bring it within myself. Culver's. I've had Culver's. I think Culver's is pretty good. I think it's the best of its tier, is what I would say. It's the best of its cost bracket. And by a good margin, even. They do have some pretty darn good food. For what you pay. If it's a small mistake that you might not notice, it's fine. If they completely mix it up, then it's not fine. I gotta go for the night. Okay, goodbye, Bean Boy. Be safe. You're scaring me, bro. You brought a damn dark bow? Why did you bring a dark bow? It ain't that serious, right? Am I freaking? They're like if Dairy Queen had better food. I think I've actually not had Dairy Queen. Oh, he's an anti-PKer then. He's not a runner, I guess. Okay. I'm wearing a Debo. You're freaking me out, man. I'm out here basically unarmed. Like, what the hell? I'm out here in climbing boots and a bone crossbow. Debo has 0 KO potential if the enemy knows how to eat. Wait, really? Can you, like, tick eat between the spec hits or something? We're looking out for you, man. Don't even trip. Thank you. I appreciate you. I've still got another 40 minutes of running these laps. Oh my goodness. Yo! Dude, I might get a whole nother agility level. That fucking rules. Cause listen, I'm gonna be for real with you. I kind of hate training agility. But doing this, that's chill, man. 40? Oh yeah, I guess you're right. I forgot my recording timer is off from my streaming timer. But you know what? Honestly, fuck it, bro. Maybe I will stream for another 40 minutes. Watch me. Chill until a clan pulls up. But how bad could it be? Taipan Taskaru. We will watch you, that's the point. Hell yeah, hell yeah. She said it. I said what? That's what Yuki-san said. Not me. Ain't nobody gonna stop you from streaming. Thank you. Harumph, harumph. I like my job, okay? I like it very much. Okay, now that is like decidedly not allowed, right? Correct? Joshi's friend. Okay. I was like, I see that and I'm like, oh, is shit about to go down, bro? Because now maybe I'm regretting not going to the bank. He's one of the big guns. Okay. So he's like the guy. If we have trouble, he's gonna fix it. They have imposter accounts that try to what? How deep does the damn rabbit hole go, bro? This is actually so cool. I never would have known about any of this. He's the Tony Soprano of AFC. Wait, even you know him? I thought you just did Agility Pyramid, but even you know that guy. How does that happen? I guess maybe you watch other streamers who also did Willed Agility, and you learned that way. Or maybe you just don't know him at all and you're just saying stuff, which is like so valid of you, by the way. I have no clue who he is. Okay, that's fine. Some of the Wildy AFC streamers use their streams as comms for the chat. What does that mean? As comms for the chat? Just making a silly little joke? Why? I appreciate your silly little joke. I'm sorry, sometimes I need the joke explainers to log on, but I appreciate them nonetheless. Calm the strats. I see. The in-game chat could be jank. Got it. Whoa. Oh, fucking rip to that guy, bro. We likely have Iron's anti-PKing now. On site. Yeah, they were not messing around. That guy, he got exploded. So this might be kind of like a weird question. If I leave the domicile while still on this world, is that taken as an offense? Do they interpret that as like, you know, homegirls peacing out? That means a raid is incoming. So if you peace out, we kill you. You can only leave together, you know, in the masses or whatever. Is my private domicile and I will not be harassed. You can bank whenever. Okay. I have 12 RCBs from Slayer. So I would just bring Ancients and Bolt until I get a freeze. Solo banking is a thing too. You just got to do it a certain way to be safe. Okay. I mean, unironically, I think I would probably just log out and then log in at some random time a few days from now or something. I don't like where you're sitting, man. Am I too paranoid? Maybe I'm too paranoid. But anytime I see red names, I go, who are you? What is your business? Be you friend or foe? I think I'm just too much of a noob. You'll know when a hit happens? Okay, okay. I'm too tired. I guess you did just wake up, huh, Cheek? You wake up before my streams, right? You don't stay up until them. You mentioned red names, but you didn't notice I went red. I did notice, but you know what the fucked up thing is, Eki? And I'm being so completely serious when I say this. I don't remember what color you were before you were red. You were yellow, right? No, you were pink. You were pink. You were pink, but then you became yellow, I think. You're right to be afraid of ancient magic sounds, but the real scary noise is Dragonstone Bolt E. That's not the armadillo crossbow sound, is it? The one where it goes. Uh-oh. What about this person? They've got an ancient staff and mage cape, bro. No, but that one is good. I don't know if I could ever use armadillo crossbow because it just seems like it must be so fucking annoying. Bro, they got me freaking, man. Just don't spec with it, I guess. I mean, is the spec any good? That is too far into mid-late game for me. I've never had any of that. Only good at Muspa. That'll be fun, man. Like, I want to get my combat stats up so I could do more cool shit. You know, like I want to be able to do those cool bosses. They look like fun. But you know, in order to do that, you know what I have to do, man? I have to go AFK at Gemstone Crab for 30 years. And that's not fun. The only thing driving me to kill Muspa is the hot pot I will make with the pet. Blow out the player's eardrums. I have seen some crazy stuff where people will just like, they'll have an entire clan full of people who just like, what do you call it? They just all have dragon spears and then they just like permanently spec somebody to CC them like forever. That's a rough one, buddy. Ugh. And then ancient mace to smite them. Ancient mace? Like the one you get from like the Jorgish Khan questline? Is that for real, for real? I hunger. Go eat. It drains. Oh, I didn't know it drains prayer. That's scary. I think I've exclusively used it to get some CEO of World 318. That's funny. I think I've only used it just to like stack some extra prayer points for like Barrows runs or something. Oh, he's the boss man. Okay. So when I see people like log in and then they disappear, like frame 1, is that them world hopping over and over and over, or is that them joining, or is that them hopping to the world and then joining the clan chat, like, and it just takes a second to like register? They join the FC. Okay. Have a good night, Nia. I go eat. Good night, chat. Good night, Eki. Enjoy your food. It's your entity hider. Okay, okay, okay. Honestly, like halfway into the next agility level, life is good, man. Life is good. What's the goal? I guess 70. Or like, you know, whenever I have to, you know, go to bed. Whenever I have to go to bed, maybe. Let me check. I know I'm like so paranoid, but okay. Oh wait, is this for Song of the Elves? This is just to do something. But I mean, yes, the 70 though is for Song of the Elves. That's a ring. Thank you for the 320 coins. When I have to go to bed, that's 7 hours in. No. It's, I don't know, whenever I feel like it, I guess. It'll probably be soonish. I do think it'll go over my usual time, but not by too much. Nice, good luck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, right now I have 68 agility, so I am pretty close. But definitely my other skills are slacking. I know you can't see them super well, but like my construction or my farming or, you know. But I just like having agility levels just in general. I don't like training the skill, but I like having the levels just because the shortcuts are nice. I was curious. Does it sound like you set yourself a time to sleep? No. Just whenever. Surprised there haven't been any PKers. That's scary. I don't want to hear that. I just come here to Auntie. I did Tempe today for 6 hours straight, yesterday for 65, but I didn't get the fish barrel, so I'll be stuck in this prison. I really like the boss, but it started being less fun. I keep going dry. I totally understand. I totally understand. I like temporas as well, but yeah. Can I have a bad take, chat room? You don't have to agree with me, that's fine. It's like totally fine. But here's my bad take. That might be a good take, I don't know. I kind of wish this game had more built-in pity timers. Like, I think if you go 3000 KC dry at, fucking, what's it called? Lizardman Shamans, you should just get it on your 3000th, in my opinion. I think if you hit the drop rate, you should just get it. Full stop. That's putting aside my opinion that some of the drop rates are a little evil. Like, yeah, like for Cat Head, but just like everything, man. But you know, I guess we gotta start somewhere, right? My stats brain begs to differ. Okay, well tell me about what your stats brain thinks. I feel like that's debatable for me, but it really depends on the item. Okay. Well, like what? That's true only in theory. What's true only in theory? I think that's reasonable. I don't see the benefit of going dry on anything. Maybe for cosmetics? Maybe. That's kind of what I'm thinking, Cheek. I'm just like, I feel like if you know, if you do a boss 8,000 times and you somehow didn't get the 1 in 8,000, you know, pet, then you should just get it. Like as a freebie. The expected value is the drop rate, but realized instances of the random variable presents definitionally at random. Well, I think let's like, I'm an idiot, okay? So we gotta keep that in mind. I get that you could like get it later or you could get it earlier, but I'm just saying that it feels like it would be nice of them to put in a system so that way you aren't somebody who potentially literally never gets an item because RNGesus just said so. Like you could be the guy who literally never ever gets a Zami Hosta, even if he kills, you know, Krill 500 million times. You could be that guy. And that fucking sucks. Now, is it really unlikely? Yeah. But like, I feel like that guy deserves a Zami Hosta. You know what I mean? I'm very conflicted on pity systems because I like getting the thing, but I also don't like the pity. I would understand if the game had kind drop rates, but the game does not have kind drop rates. I think you could go, it's easy to get, so there's no pity, or you could go, it's hard to get, so you need pity. But I feel like doing hard and no pity is rough. I feel like that's fair though. But I guess the answer is, you know, I guess a lot of people feel a lot of different ways about it. So, you know, I genuinely appreciate you disagreeing with me. I do appreciate it. I am glad that you don't just agree. Oh. Oh. Watch Joshi on Kick. Best POV and vibes. Oh, he's a streamer. The anti-PKer guy, huh? Sorry, I was reading the friend chat thingy. My opinion might change, but as of now, I've yet to be on the struggle bus. Okay. I mean, that's fair. And Elia on this platform. Oh, okay, okay. I thought he got banned on Twitch. What do you have to do to get banned on Twitch, bro? Huh? I mean, admittedly, I was sitting here wondering, why the hell is he on kick? I guess that's the answer. I don't like that, bro. You're freaking me out. There are a lot of toxic people in the RS community. Half the streamers get banned here. Really? PKers outside course. Mostly PKers. Well, that... I'm just saying, the math checks out. Did you not see that? Well, that's true, but like, I don't know, man. It feels like it surely must be hard to get banned on Twitch. All you have to do is not in, right? Sorry, I shouldn't be saying stuff. I'm gonna make somebody upset, probably. Which is not, you know, what I'm trying to do. Sorry, OSRS is a big category. That is so crazy, man. I don't know, the OSRS players on Twitch are nice to me anyway. Which is kind of surprising. The people on Reddit were, I mean, not very kind. But the people on Twitch, they're always like the chillest motherfuckers. They always show up and they're like, "Hey Nia, how's the grinding?" And I'm like, "The grinding's going great. How are you doing?" And then we just like unlocked friendship frame 1. You know what I mean? It's like so chill. I feel like there's a lot of incendiary language that people use, getting them in trouble. Okay. Okay. OSR, that's what I'm saying, man. Don't get me wrong, this game is torture, but I've mentioned before, I feel like it's like a shared torture, and because of that, everybody's chill, man. Well, obviously not everybody, but the people on Twitch are chill anyway, you know? Also, thank you for whoever puts down this cannon for our sake and wastes all their cannonballs. You're my goat for real. Twitch is finicky. Sometimes I get banned for no reason, and then other times you'll see people with submissive pets and gimp suits. I don't know about the ban for no reason thing. Can I say something that I'm not supposed to say? Well, I'm gonna say it anyway, so, you know. But somebody has to say it. There's a lot of situations where people get banned, in air quotes, for no reason, end quotes. And, you know, if you look at any of their VODs or their Twitter post history, etc., 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 it becomes very obvious the reason how they got banned. There's a lot of people who drop the, I just don't know what happened. This is so unfair. Twitch, please review my case. I'm sure there are a lot of like genuine cases too, but at least the stuff that I have seen has made me very desensitized to it. But I guess, you know, maybe I should be more, you know, willing to understand, considering my Reddit account got banned actually for no reason. Which, if you're new here, the context of that is that I moved really far away, and basically, like, you know, half a day into my living at my new place, you know, I logged in and then they were like, "Hey, we're banning your account. You know, suspicious behavior has been detected, blah, 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 blah." And then they just never unbanned it. Well, true doesn't mean the actual no for no reason cases don't exist. Absolutely. They do exist. But I am hesitant to believe it by default, I guess is what I would say. Because that general trust in people has been eroded after too many times of that. Did they even email you? Nah. No, they never got back to me, not a single time. What band are we talking about? We're not talking about any band. But I was talking about getting banned on Reddit site-wide. Which is still a funny story, but, you know. Fall Out Boy? I don't know. What does Fall Out Boy sing? I know the name. I know my sister was into Fall Out Boy. But... my bad? You don't have to apologize. There's nothing to apologize for. Thanks for the memories. Oh, wait, that's Fall Out Boy? I have a question. Yeah, well, what's up? What's up? Pretty good, y'all. Pretty good. I only listened to like 3 of their songs. I mean, I'm sure I've probably heard a lot of them. That's crazy. I feel like most Reddit accounts don't need to be banned or locked down due to suspicious activity. I agree. I was just as surprised as you. Let's not get into that conversation. Wait, which conversation? Oh, the button thing? Oh, wait, is this... hang on. Is this about the button where it's like... if 50% of people press the one button, then everybody lives, and if less than 50% of people press the one button, then only the people who press the other one live? I mean... I do have an answer. I don't know if I've really like thought about it like extensively. My default was the one that supports the whole for sure. I would go the 50% or more equals everyone lives. You know, I guess I could like see some argument to be like, okay, in theory, if literally, is there any argument for the other? Like, I don't even know. I don't know. The pooped your pants button? I mean, the red one is like exclusively selfishness, right? So I don't know. Yeah, I think at least for me, I would go the other one. Paid how much? Well, there was a discussion a while ago where I asked the question of how much would you require to be paid in order for me to press a button where a random chatter poops their pants, and it could be you. So what is the amount that you would require for each button press in order for you to feel like it's worth it? Like the risk is worth it. Because you know, I could press the button and you could not poop your pants and then you get the money. So like, where do you draw the line? I would be in it for the participation. That's what I like about you, Cheek. 50 schmeckles, no more, no less. I feel like I asked this last time somebody said the word schmeckles. Is that the Russian currency? No, that's rubles, isn't it? They have like rubles over there. This is a permanent button that you could push whenever. It's a button that I could push, yeah. But not you guys, only me. Well, there was additional context, which was, you know, in theory this very real button would, you know, also provide that amount of money to me as well, potentially, as a form of income. Is Schmeckles Rick and Morty? Maybe, I don't know. What do you mean for each button press? I thought this was a one press kind of deal. I don't know. The story changes. I'd ask for way more. I think that's fair. I think, maybe for me, I think it'd have to be like $100 or more. Like if I was an audience member, every time imaginary streamer pushed the button, I would want, you know, $100 PayPal to me. As I think that's fair. If I'm risking my, you know, my environment and my, you know, my clothes. I feel like that's pretty reasonable. Maybe he's just here. He just happens to be here. He was just getting some Laren's keys. You know? It's just a little, well, I don't know if it has to be just a little bit. I feel like it would be whatever's, you know, in your system at the time, right? I guess it could be a little bit. I mean, if you could like prepare beforehand, it could be okay for you. Feel like my price would be higher the more you press it. The 10th press requires at least 5 to, what? Holy shit, bro. You don't even need the button when I'm playing this game. That's crazy to say. That's crazy to say. Oh man. Okay. Here's a question. Do we have a mass bank coming anytime soon? Like, do I know when the next mass bank is? Or is the whole point that it's like at a random, unpredictable time? It's completely random. Okay. Which is understandable. My thought is that it could happen at a wedding or during a presentation or a funeral. I think a lot of people would find that funny. Oh, no. I think it would have to be, like, you would have to be watching my Twitch chat right now as I press the button. You know what I mean? I can scout bang. Sure. But which bank? Surely I don't go Mage Bank, right? Yeah, I feel like pooping your pants at home, still not great, but, you know, infinitely better. Really, Mage Bank. Oh my goodness, that's scary. The hell? What? Okay, whatever. What do you mean we've been watching stream for it to happen? You've got me with the button at least 4 times. Okay. And let me turn off entity hider. It's clear. Aye. All right, I guess I should... Wait. So I gotta turn in my tickets, right? I'm supposed to turn in my tickets? Turn in tickets. Okay. Ooh. Wait, that almost got me a level. You forgot to turn yours in? Aww. Okay. We out this bitch. We out this bitch. Should I stay here? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Girl, what? I failed the agility shortcut. Run to the bank. Okay, I'm running to the bank. Oh wait, they guard the walk? Oh my god, wait, these guys are so fucking awesome. You guys are my homies. I gotta hop for now. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry, my life is on the line right now. This is you, Cheek? Oh, it is you. Hello. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Cheek. Thank you. Now I'll show you my rewards. Here, let me go here. So I made over 2 mil. Apparently. Now, admittedly, it's probably a bit less because a lot of this is like blighted supplies. But, you know, I mean, that's a lot of like random alkables and shit. So yeah, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Thank you. Thank you. Probably 1.7 mil. Let's see. Let's see. Did the stuff from my looting bag get emptied? I don't know. View. Bank your loot. You know what? I mean, I've got time. Why not? Wield. And then take all of my nature runes and then everything else. Out of curiosity. Oh my, there's so many fucking manta rays and like anglers, bro. Holy cow. Loads of money. Yes, man. I know what you're saying. LODSOVMONE. What's that spell? Huge for the... It is huge for the account. Here, we get to see my cash stack. After I alk these, I'll send you off somewhere, okay, chat room? Just don't touch the lever. Yeah, that one, that one. Holy, we're still live? Just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Probably just like 5 more minutes. And then I'm sending y'all off somewhere. I'm also out of time, so I won't be able to say it later. Thanks for streaming, you're absolute champion. Thank you, thank you. And please get your rest if that's what you gotta do. Totally okay. If I was my spellbook, where would I be? F6. Rune kite shields, you say? Oh my goodness. What the fuck? Holy cow. Oh, huh? You weren't kidding. I was like, oh, you know, the money's pretty good. You know, that's... Huh? Yeah, so I'm about to like literally double, triple, quadruple, quintuple, etc. my cash stack, like as we speak. Rich, millionaire, bombaclat. Can I say that? It is a curse word, isn't it? Oh, hey! You weren't kidding, you really did bring a dark bow. Congrats, thank you. Oh no, not less than 4, less than 3. Now what the hell am I gonna do with all this money? I guess I can finally go get a dragon battle axe. I've been wanting one for a while. I mean, it's basically just like an infinite super combat, right? Or a super strength, I mean to say. Who the hell is this? Wait, I love your drip. Pain endless. Love it. Those planks are gonna cost you? Yeah, man. You're right about that. Gappo, gappo, gappo. Gappo, gappo って何? Gappo, gappo か。あー、確かに確かに。そうね。お金持ちになった。It's an onomatopoeia when you earn money. Yeah. I'm rich, baby. Oh wait. Are you in my chat? Wait a minute. that seems a little convenient for you to stand there otherwise. I think you might be. I like the frog drip actually goes so hard with the shell now. That's crazy. Dwarven stouts on Nia tonight. Yeah, I got you. I don't know, I don't think I'm gonna hit 2 mil, but Japanese onomatopoeia are some of the funniest words I've ever seen. It's crazy though because there's so many. There's so many. Oh, you motherfuckers. You guys are such nerds. And I say that with so much love. The fact that both of you, 3 of you, in fact, started saying RuneScape alcoholic beverages. Y'all are so fucking funny. But y'all are the best kind of nerds. I just want you to know. I hit 1.5 mil at least. That's sick. Much love. Yeah. I need the RuneScape cookbook. Wait, is it real? Is that a real thing? Let's see. Did you forget your clues? Yeah, I think so. I should have at least taken one of them. But I didn't. They have all the gnome food / drinks. That makes sense. At least the drinks do. Right, I didn't know you had an afro. That's sick. Alking the Mithril? Oh, right. I guess I should keep him for giant. No, you're absolutely right. Good call. Alright, now we hit 1.7 milli. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you for teaching me. Thank you for showing me the ropes. My life is going to be, like, actually 10 million times easier now. Thanks to your help. Thank you. Alright. I have to go to bed at a reasonable hour because I'm a responsible adult sometimes. Let me see who I can send you to, okay? She's gonna be on the next episode of MTV Crib, and no the fuck I ain't, bro. The haul, about 2 million, and even more valuable, an even more valuable Discord invite. That's true. You could join the Discord. You could hang out. right now as we speak. Amazing stream. Thank you. You're very, very kind. Okay. Where can I send you off to? Okay, I kind of have an idea. I mean, I kind of want to send you to say hi to Reki. Just because Reki is playing Pikmin, and I mean, I don't play Pikmin myself, but I kind of love it. And I'm sure it's a good time. Reki's chill. Thank you for stream. Thank you. No, thank you for watching. Come on. Thanks so much for a fun one. It was my pleasure. I should be thanking you. お疲れ様でした。ありがとう。Anyhow, yeah. I'll be here tomorrow. I don't know what I'll do tomorrow. Probably Undertale? That sounds right. I'll probably play Undertale. And something else. If you're here, cool. If not, I'll see you later. But for now, thanks for supporting me. I really super duper appreciate it. I'm gonna have a good night, okay? Or if your name is Cheek or Yuki-san, then good morning. おはよう。そして今日も楽しんでね。ありがとう。